That's interesting. Usually don't have issues like that with the whole thing. Also, switch back to here. So I'm just gonna have to deal with that a bit later. And that'll look good after I do some more work on it as well. Oh, don't want to move that. So we'll come back to that. But for now, I will turn it off. I got to figure out a way to make this work. So I want to fit to, well, center horizontally. I'll have to figure out how to make that work. Group. So I'm going to fit to horizontally. And we'll go back here. Yeah, I'm going to have to work on making that look a little bit better. For now, we'll just take it as it is. Come over here. I want to go here, view channel. Go here, mute that. And there should be one more. Okay, so interesting. It says the kick wasn't found. But maybe I need to copy the whole link. Oh, nope, that is the whole link. Okay, so that all looks good. But now I actually know. Hey, Samantha, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Weird question. Is it possible to do front sight with a specific person? Not currently, but I think it may become more of a thing when guilds come out. I know that at the very least you can borrow someone else's Mac for content after that. Hey, Curtis. I don't think I look anything like Cuba Gooding Jr., but you know, whatever. I'll take it as a compliment, if nothing else. Yeah, so that's why sometimes you see people who intercut conversations about whales by saying, why are you worried about it? Like, eventually you can just use their whale mechs. That's a whole thing. I'm good. I'm doing great, as a matter of fact. I am doing great, as a matter of fact. Thanks for stopping in, y'all. I haven't gotten everything quite set up for YouTube yet, but for now, you know, I operate on a I operate on a metric of get it started and then you can get it good later. So we are playing Mech Rashi right now. A little bit later, I will probably be playing either something retro, or I will be playing. Well, I guess Tactics Ogre, even though there's a remake of it, is still a pretty retro game. So yeah, Mech Rashi, if you're not familiar, is a recently released gacha tactics RPG, mech-based, very similar to Front Mission. As a matter of fact, it was originally started in development as a Front Mission game, and then eventually became its own IP due to issues. So if you're interested in that kind of thing, you'll get to see a little bit of it here. I'm going to try to work through some of these story missions that I unlocked yesterday. I do know Roblox. I've never played it. XC118, October, Lorraine Mountains Buffer Zone. Executor 1 KIA in Rainburg as planned. Final image analyze. Evacuating via Y4. Met Golden Pound at Mountie Lorraine 4, ambushed by 100+ bounty hunters. Gold Pound branch confirmed level 1 suspect. Reach Lorraine Mountains buffer zone. Operation Overwhelm. Phase 1 complete. Maintaining. Oh, interesting. Skynet login traces forged. Operation Overwhelm Phase 2 commencing. Oh yeah? That's dope. Use our last emergency part, but the cabin won't seal. Straight convertible style. Forget my ST. Keep Sylvie's team combat ready. Strip mine for parts if needed. Take the damaged unit, or you could share Winston's cockpit. Check the bunker. There are no forced entry signs, but it's empty. If this is a war-era safe house, like the GSA agent said, there should be supplies or STs here. GSA reviews every post-war military site, deciding to keep, upgrade, or close. But this is just in UNCS territory. No telling about their buffer zone fortresses like this. Stubborn senator died. Thought you realized you were just a pawn. Can't beat Blair with your methods here. Here Sylvie goes, talking crap to people again. Yeah, so K-pop Demon Hunters. I've been actually curious to watch it. I haven't gotten around to it yet. I actually have long-term goals of starting an animation and game design studio. It's kind of one of the projects that I'm actively working on with a lot of the different things that I'm doing. I'm very interested in a lot of those movies and shows. I haven't gotten to watch that one yet, though. Mostly I just haven't yet, but I'm very interested in it. Could counter that, but given our situation, better we stay friendly, right, Sister Sylvie? Yeah, man. Like, Yeah, like why is Sylvie being so snarky all the time? I love that Natalia literally was like, I could respond or I could just be nice to you because the situation doesn't benefit from us fighting. Like I appreciate that of her character. Um, GSA agent made Sylvie back down. Talk about fighting fire with fire. Easy ground. Just proves we're in deep. Time to unite against our common enemy. Dana and Gumishe skip the facility check. We're moving out after repairs. Perimeter breach. Unknown STs are closing in. NDF, the buffer zone. Has Blair lost it? There are no IDs on these. We're surrounded. Interesting. Oh yeah, as oh, I believe that's Arisha. Saw it with my own eyes. Those UNC hold up in fortress. Again, fled all the way to DL territory. Oh, I guess the DL actually owns a part of the. That makes sense, actually. So they basically divided the country after the war. Still extend their claws into the DL. Got enemy STs closing in. Interesting. Remember these mini bots? When we charged across the Foreign River Bridge, Machinist, Sylvie always had them. So I guess Pachis are standard rather than being something that Seven has. Looks like we got our wires crossed. They're not NDF. We're not looking to pick a fight. Here we go again. You think we fought for that again? I think her name is Arisha. Oh, that's Lorna. That's grown-up business. Take cover with your sister. Want me to spill the beans to Dad about you not listening? That's fine. Yeah, that's her. It looks like they just used her design. Okay.
All set to roll.
I hope we enjoy a pleasant cooperation.
Thank you for your trust.
The Free Milkama Zone. Return west. Free Milkama? I don't know your beef with the UNCS, but we're Western refugees too. Listen. Silence. I saw you access the UNC vault. You're with those who captured our people. Cut the talk. Yeah, the typical misunderstanding leads to an unavoidable fight scenario. Then you destroy all their stuff, and then of course you're their enemy.
Do not
Start
tarnish
with
my
you.
reputation. This feeling
Is it
not
bad? I'm
pleasant at
considering
all.
starting a new second account to unlock border conflicts so I can do it twice. Not necessarily. I honestly think that the game they could
We will use you
probably
as a
launch a
sample for
game that is
experimentation.
just border conflict, and you unlock a bunch of stuff through that, and release it as like an indie game, and they'd clean up.
All for the epiphyla.
Imagine if they retooled this game, kept basically
Let's kick
everything
this
the way
off.
that it is, but made it to where the main gameplay
Bring on the
was
next one.
border conflict. Like the main gameplay, like you earned all of your like tickets and stuff through that, and you still pulled everything out of Gacha, but you earned all of the tickets through playing border conflict as much as you wanted. Yeah, man, it would be huge. it's crazy to imagine that they wouldn't have to change literally a thing about the game otherwise. Just make Border Conflict open, make it to where you have a rare chance of dropping the stuff for pulls. You could literally make it to where people got 1 to 5 tickets per run, and people would play this game nonstop for that. Literally. Like, people would just lose their minds. 1 ticket a boss, like 1 ticket a boss, people would go crazy. They could sell it then. And I was talking to my friend about this yesterday. They could sell it for
Punch first.
for $50 a pop. 50 bucks, the live service lasts as long as it lasts, but otherwise you get to keep playing the game as much as you want. This game would last
I'm
forever.
ready.
They could even actually just release all the characters as DLC, and make it to where if you can't pull them with luck, like they make it to where you can you could buy them for like $5 to $10 each. Like, you literally, like, people would buy all the characters. Why am I doing that? That's not a good thing to do with her. I need to do that with her. People would straight up buy all the characters. They could do them in little bundles, like $20 for 2 or 3 characters with their mech. Basically, they could do the battle passes. They could do the battle passes and, like, clean up.
Rosa, I'm here.
The problem is, and it's basically the problem that I'm trying to avoid myself, it's really easy to get kind of stuck in a loop of doing the same thing just because it's worked. I streamed on Twitch for a super long time, and when someone suggested to me that, like, Twitch may, not have the absolute longest amount of time to stay kind of high on the list of streaming platforms, it sank in pretty quick for me, the idea of, like, what, maybe I should consider, streaming to multiple locations at once. That's why I'm starting with, learning how to do do YouTube, and I'm going to work on improving all of the graphics for the stream and stuff again.
Hide your ugly face.
But, like, it's really easy for companies like Twitch to kind of stay in there, it's really easy for companies like this to kind of stay on their thing and just do it the way that they've always done it. And the publisher for this has done a lot of gacha games, and I know that they make a decent amount of money, if not a crazy amount of money doing gachas, so just kind of stuck in that hole.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
I really need to get a gun in this guy's hands. Honestly, I'm kind of debating doing a bunch of concept art and stuff for my mech game and basically pitching it like that.
Coming through.
I wish I could straight up just say, hey, help me kickstart, help me, get this mech game concept going, because I think Border Conflict is pretty amazing.
No one can stop us. Think before you act.
Speaking of concept art, so I got the boom arms. So the mic may sound better now because it's literally right in front of me, but I also have this set up now. I have to switch overlays to show you. But if we go here, so I have this set up now, so I can actually, I'll be able to draw on stream. I was doing a little bit of like rough sketching and stuff. I actually bought a couple of books too. So this book is one that I've been looking at for a while. It's really, really interesting, and I think just going through it and studying, of course, the first page that comes up is the boob page, but I really like the way that he kind of outlines and breaks stuff down. So I plan on kind of going through that. Oh, it's probably the webcams picking some stuff up. It's you hear my voice twice? Yeah, it's the webcams. Now it should be better, right? It was this camera right here. It's just because I had to unplug it and reset it up. Oh, this is actually flipped. Let me fix this. Oops. But yeah. Oh, yeah. I appreciate it. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh.
Think before you
Makes
act.
me want to shoot this one, but I want to be careful to not hurt Hong. So I think I will probably go back and move Hong first. Okay.
Punch first.
I think if we're gonna go that route, we may as well just...
Let's kick this off. Bring on the next one.
just go straight
Punch
body
first.
shot. I actually think I may be able to kill him now. Oh, I guess it's nice to see that Twitch isn't the only place with spammers.
All right, then prepare to die.
Honestly, me and that same friend had been talking about this other mech game that has a lot of
No one can
roguelike
stop
elements to it.
us.
Honestly, a roguelike
I'm here.
mech game is very much up my alley as well. So, like, looking at these, oh, I have to keep them out of there.
Think before you act.
I was wondering why there were so many of these dudes, to be honest.
Think before you act. Rosa, I'm here.
Really gonna want to get over there and help out.
All right, then prepare to die.
Melissa soon, though.
your last breath.
See
Roadkill
what this
coming
looks like.
through.
A little underwhelming, to be honest. We're gonna go back.
Bring on the next one. All for the epiphyllum.
That's probably a pretty good setup. That's probably a good setup. So now we
Pick
do
your
this.
last breath. Clear the way, trash.
So close. But I guess it's fine, because we can kill him here. But yeah, the hardest part for me is going to be getting like a working proof
Do
of
not
concept for what I
tarnish my
ultimately want to do.
reputation.
I have to get everybody back over this way soon. Actually, you know what? Well, I don't want to kill that thing while it's close to her. I'll keep that AP. I'll go here, and I'll launch on
This
these
feeling.
dudes.
It's not pleasant at all.
Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Hide your
I think we're gonna have to go roll back that whole turn and push back to the, well, maybe not.
Still got some fight left in me.
Have to. With them coming back, we can do
This
this.
feeling. It's not pleasant at all.
Oh no,
Please,
I was talking
consider
to a
this
friend of mine. He was telling me
carefully. There are
about
various
a
forms of scientific efficacy. Please
roguelike
consider
mech
this
game that he was
carefully.
playing
We will
that sounded
use you
kind of
as a
similar
sample for
to him.
experimentation.
to it sounded similar to him to the way that Border Complex sounds in this game or plays in this game.
Hit me with your best
So I
shot.
think there's, I mean, honestly, in general, like in the spectrum of roguelikes, you can do basically anything. He did, but it was actually the last
me
time
with
we
your
hung
best
out,
shot.
not like yesterday. And so I can't recall exactly what it was called, but he said he really enjoyed it. I'll have to ask him about it. Okay, so we are looking down the pipeline of guys who need to die
This
right now.
It's not pleasant at all.
Oh. Yeah, that's pretty good. I actually haven't been playing on my free-to-play account. I really should hop on it more.
No one can stop us. No one can stop us. take effect immediately.
Get some healing on Hong. Step over here,
Take your
do
last
this,
breath.
and basically walk through these dudes. Which is actually kind of funny. I wasn't sure if that was going to actually kill him, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
Punch first. Let's kick this off. All for the epiphyllum. So naive. Punch first. All for the epiphyllum.
Hoping for that body shot, to be honest.
Punch first.
I'll take that, though.
Punch
Body
first.
shot!
So naive.
They never want to give it to me.
So naive.
They never want to see it happen. Interesting.
Surely you've thought this through?
Surely you've thought this through. The way he says that is weird. That's funny. It doesn't really work, but it's funny. I'm looking at, so it's just some of the accessories that came with this boom mic, the one that the second webcam is on. It's just kind of funny, the things I could attach it to. Sorry for the yawn. Still getting used to the no coffee. Well, the funny thing is that I'm not sleepy. It's just for some reason I get under the lights and it's I don't know. I'm good. How are you, Bitey? Doing this whole like stream
Let's
into
kick this
multiple services thing, which has been really interesting to explore. So I need to move Hong first. No matter what else happens, Hong has to move first. So I guess we just commit her to this.
Punch first.
Clear the way, trash. Is that the best
How are you
you
doing,
can
buddy?
do?
Rosa, I'm here.
Okay, we're gonna go for this,
No one can stop us.
which gets him some damage, which means we can do this. Might have made a big problem for yourself because you pulled William. I mean, did it cost you a ton to
Alright.
get him?
Then prepare to die. I'm still
Also,
here.
you can do well with just one
Think before you
Aileen.
act.
You can do fine with just one Aileen. And the other thing is that pretty much all of the pilots except for Awakening,
I'm still here.
Rosa, and the Ava pilots, you will be able to... What is happening right now? I got this stupid notification. All of the pilots except for Awakening, Rosa, and the Ava pilots are going to be added to the general pool as they're at Banner's End. So it's not as if you have to max her out or even max out Malthus. It's just easier right now. That's the main thing that I think that people don't really talk about. It's just easier
Do
right
not
now.
tarnish my reputation.
Or it's easier when they launch. I mean, if you played a gacha game, you know and understand that.
It's not
But
pleasant at all.
yeah, fighting that is like a big thing, I would say. I think the only game where I ever really fell into that trap really seriously was probably the Final Fantasy Tactics one. Actually, I guess the one that really I fell into it was the last one where it was both a really good game but also kind of really predatory in that way, and it would have been War of Crown. I really wanted to get deep into War of Crown. What is happening? Oh, that's not good. Well, they say that, but then they also said that they would be that they would be mad. The way that it's been interpreted, or the way that I've been interpreting it, is that they also said that they would be matching the rate at which free resources were given during the lead up to the release of those units, so that it won't, like, we'll be getting everything faster, but we won't be getting everything so fast that it feels like we're expected to like drop twice as much money down twice as fast as other regions
All right,
did.
then prepare to die.
I'm hoping that,
Do not
because
tarnish
my
my
understanding,
reputation.
and I don't know who said this to me, but my understanding is that they're trying to get us to be caught up with the other servers because they want PvP to be linked across everyone. Which, you know, to me, kind of seems both cool, but
We will
also is
use
kind
it
of
as a
scary.
sample for experimentation.
I doubt that'll be adjusted, but I
I'm
don't
ready.
know how many times. I don't know, for example, like if other servers got that 1,000 Eratium that we got just now, you know? I don't know if they
will
mean
take
stuff like
effect
that,
immediately.
or if they mean like eventually upgrading the daily bonuses. Because honestly, if they upgraded the daily bonuses, I think it would win a lot of people over.
All for the
But as it stands
Epiphyllum.
right now, they were fair in the other
Let's kick this
regions
off.
that are more welcoming to gacha style games. And so I have to give the benefit of the doubt until I'm proven wrong
Punch
otherwise, that they're going to be reasonable and approachable and kind to us in this region as well. Especially considering that the US, or the global region in general, tends to be the region that is the most volatile towards gacha style mechanics. That's fair, ass. That's kind of why I pulled back from Final Fantasy. Like, I've spent money on gacha games and it felt worth it. You know, like I've had ones where I wanted to try to be competitive and stuff, and I enjoyed everything that I invested in it. Like this so far, if I was to quit tomorrow for some reason, I'd be fine with it, other than, you know, that I'm still enjoying the game. But as far as like the money's concerned, I wouldn't be bothered because it is what it is. I've bought games at, you know, nearly $100 asking price and then basically never finished them because I was disappointed in them. Stuff like this doesn't really...
No one can
I don't
stop
ever
us.
spend money on a gacha game that I don't feel that I won't regret having spent, you know? But I think that's a lesson that everybody has to learn at least once
We will
with
use
these
it as a
games.
sample for experimentation.
Not that I think it's an important lesson. I think it's just one that you end up learning at least once.
Please consider this
It's
carefully.
not one I would wish on anybody.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
And I definitely don't go in on I don't go in on branded games, gacha games anymore. That was something that I learned pretty quick. Someone was hyping up the what is it? Like Kaiju 8 gacha game that recently came out, and I'm like, no, I don't do branded gacha game.
All for the epiphyllum. Punch first. So naive.
Think before you act. Roadkill coming through.
I mean, I didn't even really spend much, if any, money on
This
Genshin
stuff ain't
Impact,
cheap.
and was disappointed with investing time into it.
Hit me with your best shot.
I think it's especially bad, like we were talking about how they really should let you do border conflict more often.
I'm still here. Rosa, I'm here.
Honestly,
I'm still
and I'm gonna
here.
say it until I'm blue in the face, if they released a version of this game that you paid $39.99, $49.99, all of the characters were available, you know, with their mechs as $9.99 or $4.99 for just the pilot, or $9.99 with the pilot and the mech, or even the mech itself is just $9.99. And then they let you and you could only get one of each of those, right? Like if you bought the pilot and the mech, you can't buy either one again. And then they had tickets as the rewards for border conflict and let you play it as much as you want, and then everything else stayed the same. They would sell like tons of this game. It would be like the #1 game on Steam almost immediately. It would be the #1 RPG for a little while, I would say, because the quality of the game is there. The translation
Think
is
before
not
you
great, but whatever. There have been worse things that have done really well.
All
And
right.
honestly,
Then prepare to die.
I am. My plan is to do the lore video. I'm just slowly working back into
Please
it. I have to
consider this
re-record a lot of the stuff just because
There are various forms
my
of scientific evidence.
recording
Please
settings weren't
consider this
good.
carefully.
and so the quality of the stuff was not where it could have been. So I have to re-record a bunch of stuff. I have to figure out if it's possible for me to re-record
Punch first.
some of the like little cutscenes in Chapter 0, just because they're really good B-roll.
All for the epiphyllum.
So I've been trying to figure out the best way to approach it, right? Because I sort of wanted to do like stage by stage. And really I've been just kind of
Bring on the next
trying
one.
to sort out what is the best way to present the narrative to its credit, as well as just in a fashion that works and suits me.
Hit me with your best shot. Hit me with your best shot.
Yeah, and that's kind of the thing. Like, at that point of trying to get the whole story as best as I can, trying to get it in like 2 or 3 parts. Activating the remote comms module, beep beep, connection established. Oh, is Lorna Seven's sister? So actually, 2 of y'all are here. I will take y'all's opinion on how you would like the lore videos to kind of be structured and set up. Also, Bitey, check this out. So I got 2 booms, one boom arm for the mic here, and then one for this camera. You can actually kind of see the top of it here. And so I'm gonna go here real quick, and I can do this. So I was doing a little bit of doodling and sketching today, but yeah, I figure while I'm working on like concept art and stuff, I generally enjoy drawing on traditional media a lot more. I don't know it's hard for me to tell the quality of that. I need to work on it and see. Actually, I can do this, transform, fit to screen. But yeah, so this will be useful when I start making the mechs out of Lego and stuff. Little Lego stuff, yeah. So, kind of a cool little setup. I've never really had anything like that before, so just random sketches I was doing. Yeah, basically it's a good miniature painting setup. It's also cool because this cam has a light on it, so the Kaio, the Razer Kaio becomes a really great asset. Yeah, I would love to get into stuff like that, but I think I would want to get into 3D printing some stuff. Like I'd love to 3D print some of the mechs from this. I did remember that there is a Lego store here, and so I'm going to try to go there and get some of the parts that I need to start building the Lego mechs that I want to build.
Someday, I'm gonna...
Sorry for the cold welcome. The camp's been tense lately. Life on this rock means making friends through fighting, eh? I'm surprised to see such a big refugee camp in the buffer. We're not refugees. This is Milkama land by right. Huh, I wasn't expecting them to introduce Lorna as like a character. Just like that. So you're piloting that Scout ST, checking our garage. You've got talent. It reminds me of my sister. She's about your age, great with STs. You two should meet sometime. Speaking of which, I haven't heard from Hong and Emily in ages. Wonder how they're doing in the DL. Just another stray who found her way to the epiphyllum. What scale do I want? The Lego Max? That's why, I'm really bad at the scales. I'm really bad at, like, translating, like, 1 to 24 and whatever to the different, like, to an actual size. But I kind of want them to be, like, decent size. It's hard for me to think of it. I'd like it to be a size large enough to where I can get good detail off of into them. Buying blocks by type. Yeah, I was looking at some of the larger ball joints and stuff. I mean, on the website they're less than a quarter each, but I think right now their orders for standard parts are closed, so I'll have to sort of figure it out. But ultimately, I wanted to kind of look at some of the guides for building the frames, make a shopping list, and try to get enough to do like 3 or 4 of them and see where that lands me. I thought you and Bella were DL bound. What brings you to Lorraine? Long story, we thought the DL would be our ticket to a better life. Truth is, DL's picky about who they take. Most Milcommon end up like us, squeezed into border zones, just getting by. Thought laying low here would keep us safe from being labeled terrorists. Then those West Milcommon thugs showed up. West Milcommon, Blair's NDF. No, I checked the wrecked STs and couldn't ID the make. Design and pilots were off. They've taken our people, some still haven't returned. Those demons kidnapped our family. Leanne, Field, all snatch. Blister pack with small stuff for that war game. Yeah, Mobile Zero. Yeah, I have a couple of the ones that I've seen them use. One in particular of them, like this one I've seen, well, that's not really it. Where did I put this guy? This is one. Actually, this is perfect time for this. This is one. This ball joint. This is one that I see them use very often. Pardon my hands being dry. I just took a shower before stream, so kind of need to get a bunch of these. But this is one of the pieces that I would need. And so I see very often them using 2 of these, like for a leg. So I guess it would be about that wide. So I guess about like a brick wide. Thanks for the follow, winner. We actually have a Discord. If you look into the description, you can follow or join the Discord, and yeah, that will allow you to see when I am going live, because I post it every day. We go live now on Mobile Frame Zero. Is a Lego based mech tactics game. So you build your own little mech figures, and then you play out the battles and stuff. I kind of have a concept for the board game version of my mech game where it would be little 3D printed pieces where you use magnets to be able to like custom build your mech. And I actually really, really want to make that a thing too. And whenever I think about stuff like that, I like the idea of it being like super affordable. Yeah, it's like 40K with little Lego mechs. But for something like that, I'd want the mechs to at least be like this size, like this scale, you know? Like, I think any smaller than that, you lose too much detail and it's not quite as fun. I'd like them to have like a good amount of posability. So for the story for the mech world, I'm thinking about, you know, a trilogy for the narrative for it. And I kind of want it to be a like post-apocalyptic, like far removed from the apocalypse, and then like distant future kind of thing, like with the position of the stories. And I'm imagining like a world where mechs are like the main means of combat, and for some reason they have to abandon the planet, but the planet kind of lives on and sort of forgets about the like grand expedition away. And then that's where the like fantasy like mech story takes place, kind of in the future, where they don't remember that they were a spacefaring civilization, and the history of what mechs were is like super past, but the science of it was so advanced that it basically is identified as like a magical thing. But I want to keep that feeling of like collectability within the game, of like all the different mechs and all the different parts and stuff. But I think that there's something that's gained a little bit from it being on the rarer side in that way, like they're not necessarily made anymore, or there's ones that are so ancient that you can't find them anymore. So Pachi's battle recorder, let me pull it up. Sweet. Oh yeah, I forgot about all the extra missions they tend to throw into these.
Let's kick this off. All for the epiphyllum. So naive. Punch first. All for the epiphyllum. So naive. So naive.
I'm looking forward
Alright,
to getting
Then
enough
prepare to die.
viewers on
Think
YouTube
before you
Live
act.
to be able to get solid opinions
Alright,
about
then
the way
prepare
that
to
they would
die.
like. Like everything's set up. Or what people usually enjoy with it. I mean, honestly, it just means I'm gonna have to start looking at some YouTube live like streams.
Go
And
ahead.
I've been debating whether or not it's worth setting up Facebook as well.
Hide your ugly face.
I will be going ahead and working on, I have a domain that's galacticodiac.live. And so what I want to do with it now is I want to set it up to where
Bring
you
on
can
the
go
next
to like
one.
watch.galacticodiac.live and see, you know, see all of the different streams and choose
Bring
whichever
on
one
the
you want
next
to
one.
watch. All right, she can't do that. But yeah, little by little, step by step.
Punch first. So naive.
Little by little, step by step.
Rosa, I'm here. It will take effect immediately. No one can stop us.
And I also think it'd be cool to
I'm here.
create a kind of series where I
Take
could
your
explore a
last
lot
breath.
of different gameplay approaches within the confines of a mech universe.
Clear the way, trash! Roadkill coming through!
Do not tarnish my reputation.
Think before you act.
Think before you act.
They make me feel like I'm really behind on my permits when these missions are this easy, but I guess the story missions have always been easy.
Think before you act. Roadkill coming through!
Think before you act. No one can stop us. It will take effect immediately.
Think before you act. Clear the way, trash!
Someday, I'm gonna cry.
Persian. The Fearless reach distant shores. The Fearless. Ooh, look at the tanks. But I actually think that he wants to be over here. He wants to be over here because she can deal with this. And he can drop some
Let's
bombs
kick
in
this
these
off.
guys.
Rosa, I'm here.
That's surprising. Yeah, I'll take him out.
All right, then prepare to die.
I'll take him out.
Rosa,
And that's quite all right.
I'm here.
Now we have a key target to take down. May as well take this. Dun, 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 dun.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Bring on the next one.
This is one of those scenarios where
Punch
oh my
first.
goodness, what is going on? I guess I didn't get to sleep until pretty late, so
punch first!
She's doing that more and more lately.
Take your last
Let's
breath.
do this. Let's shoot this. Let's walk forward and kill this.
Clear the way, trash. Is that the best you can do?
Hey, Fluffs.
Go ahead.
Doing pretty good. Enjoying a day of
Face.
no caffeine yawns.
Hit me with your best shot!
Ouch.
Hit me with your best shot!
Why are you repairing people? How dare you?
Please consider this carefully.
Yes. Oh, the headaches are way better. Thank you for
This
asking.
feeling, it's
Headaches
not
are
pleasant
way
at all.
better. I had another headache like the next day. Oh, yeah, it's not showing. I can't see when ads fire anymore, unfortunately.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Think before you act.
We're going to get.
No one can stop us!
I guess that still works. Let's try that again. What are we going
No
to
one
get?
can stop us!
Okay, I think that is the end of this. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And this is intrusion, so it doesn't have a... Correct, it does not have a... Good
All
night,
for
sir.
the Epiphyllum! Someday, I'm gonna crush the darkness.
One day she's gonna crush the darkness. Ah, replenishment. NDF and Predator forces grip the buffer zone. The returned hero Kaiden must save his people once more. Okay. The returned hero Kaiden. It's impossible, that fighting style. It's Rosa? With so many units, how can there be multiple Roses? No, those aren't her. They have similar moves, but crude copies. Even if they're not Rosa, it's terrifying. Another of Blair's schemes, another unmarked unit. Only a few players on Milkama can field STs that are this organized. 7. When was this recorded? 3 days ago. They hit our advanced team, took field during the attack. We tried rescue ops, but were outmatched. We can't ignore this. Those STs mimic Rosa too well. Something's wrong. Easy there. We just stirred up the UNCS, and our STs are damaged. We need to cross the buffer zone fast, maybe escape through the DL. Oh, right. The DL border by Lorraine Mountains is locked down tight. You'll need to break through 2 barriers to cross now. Remember that someone told me on that ship. We got to keep fighting the UNCS. We just have to do it differently than you. Save the SAS. So uncalculated risk. What's the plan? We hit them directly, but first, we need one more person. One more person is not going to make a difference. Let me know when the ads are done, by the way. 7, Natalia. We've reached the ambush point. Ready the intercept. Perfect timing, Kaiden. Our team's in position on the other side. We got Pachi rigged with a signal tracker. It'll keep tabs on the chip we planted on field. Aren't you a bit curious to see our own handiwork in action? After you boasting when experimenting on innocence. Signal located, signal located. Lab guards. Could indicate they're moving something important, definitely worth a closer look. Neutralize guards and prep for hostage extraction. Is this Rosa? Are we about to actually rescue Rosa? Clear? Yeah, headaches are better. They were only continually go like bad for I guess like a 2 or 3 days. Now it's just kind of feeling tired. Got Frida. Oh, nice. Frida's great. Stay with me, Lind. Help's on the way. We'll get you out of this. Let's hang on a little bit longer. He's also got solid Snake vibes. Everyone heads up. Stay clear of the vehicle doors. Okay.
Do not tarnish my reputation. This feeling is not pleasant at all.
Have to try the new clearance op. 8 or 9? I'm curious when the raids and shame that the hostage guards aren't like the pilots from the video. Winston's trip was pointless. Not pointless. Let him feel every bump. Taste how my sisters and I wandered all these years. Can we can still negotiate, right?
Think before you act.
One day I may get into actually
Then
doing
prepare
like
to die, Rosa.
pretending to do voice acting for games, RPGs where I have to read. I guess especially if I start getting deeper into playing retro
Think before you
JRPGs
act.
and stuff. Oh, you went with Melissa? I think Melissa is
Clear
a
the
really
way,
good way to go.
trash.
Let's kick this off.
But it is a fair argument that people make that you really want to lock down your damage as early as
Clear the
possible.
way, trash.
One flaw in my early research was that it suggested
All for the
that
Epiphyllum.
you could kind of go either Rosa or Frida,
Bring
and in
on the
theory
next
you
one.
could. There are people who I've seen go all in on Rosa.
Punch first.
Oh, I see. I mean, it's not as if you got a bad deal on her.
All
She's
for the
literally the
Epiphyllum.
best healer until Lorna comes out.
Let's kick this off. So naive.
She probably has got her and Frida have the most staying power of pretty much anyone on my team. Like Sylvie's great, but she starts to get outshined by some other folks. And honestly, as much as like Sylvie is great, I think people are sleeping on Allison. Allison is basically a very similar unit to Sylvie, except she doesn't have the requirement of using a small shield, and she can like she can mark targets, which is fascinating, and give other units increased damage if they're doing assists or link attacks, as well as
This feeling
link attacks as
is
well
not
as
pleasant at all.
giving enemies damage taken increases.
Rosa, I'm here.
So I think that a lot of there's a couple of A rank pilots that are kind of slept on. But it also kind of speaks to my arguments that the language that we use is pretty poor in gaming. Looks like our timing couldn't have been better. Everything seems to be in order. Let's get the device set up at the car's front. We're too late. Target vehicle's lost. Time to move out with the others quickly. People are still in their STs. We must free them. Got a lock on Obsidian STs holding our people. Need to cut them off before they get away. So we want to take down, it says we want to take down the adjudicator. Yeah. It's really something that's important. Like, it's something that's more important with some of the raiders. I mean, it's kind of a distinctly raider thing.
No one can stop us. All for the Epiphyllum.
Think before you act.
It will take effect immediately.
Already moved. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna take this. Why are you repairing him, bro? It's like he's my buddy. I gotta repair him.
Hide your ugly face. So naive.
Oof. That's fun.
Bring on the next one.
We want to hit this first. Okay, there is enough ammo for me to do this twice. So, oh, not quite. I'd rather do this. And because I'd rather do that, I should do this.
Scientific efficacy.
And then I should hit yes with a significantly higher damage one. It's almost, it's actually over 100. Well, it's almost 100, it's 99.
Rosa, I'm here.
I should be able to kill him.
No one can stop us.
Take your last breath. Roadkill coming through.
Oh, he did.
Think before you act.
I wasn't expecting her to actually hit the body. Success. Everyone else, status check. Field, Lynn. Lynn's critical. Any medics here? Our wounded needs treatment. Please help us. Please help us.
Someday, I'm gonna
Surgery was successful. Removed the, Eratium wear. The patient will wake up in 2 hours. What's going on? How'd he get this tech in his head? UNCS experiments? Boss, the 17th mobile we fought in the Peril Desert. Their heads had similar. No, this is Obsidian Tech, the 17th too. Those idiots kept meddling with my research, pressuring me through Blair. Uh, they're smearing my work. The Nova Frame program would never use such barbaric methods. Easy to say, but what about Rosa, turning her into a mindless weapon? Your handiwork. Your handiwork. The Valkyrie was special. Nearly dead when I got her. If not for my skills. Sorry to cut in, but look at this dude. How is he looking so cool and he's not playable? I don't even think he ever becomes playable. They got to stop with these super cool male characters that you don't get to use. Blair's really cool. Like, it's trash. It's trash. How are you, Phil? You're on your feet? Fine, just some scratches from fighting them. But Lind, let's talk somewhere more private. Let's talk somewhere more private. Predators in the 17th. After all this, Blair's working with Obsidian again. Yeah, I mean, the whole reason why the UNCS is like letting it slide is because, you know, they're in for it. You know, they're into it. I was asking earlier. I don't know if I got an answer. Do y'all want me to just do the story up until wherever I am? Or do you want me to try to do like chunks or just kind of an overview concept of everything that I found? Like, one of the issues that I have is that I really want to do like a more overarching kind of story presentation and kind of dig into it and like theory craft around it, especially for filling in some of the blanks. I would like to have all of the analysis pages, but unlocking all of those is like a whole thing. So, because I feel like there's a lot of the story hidden in the analysis pages, like just different things about the timelines. I mean, I feel like it's pretty feasible. That was pretty much the plan. Think of an overview of what is happening is a better way to go. A lot of the story is in the pilot files. Yeah. So kind of an overview, like just a single video overviewing everything that's happening. And not as much going through. Yes, stage by stage, it's like really fragmented. And yeah, there's a lot of filler. You're right. There's a lot of filler in it. I was gonna do basically the prehistory, like an overarching thing in the prehistory, and then kind of moving into like a chapter by chapter kind of like overview, and not like specifically every single thing, but recording each of the chapters and having clips from it and scenes. Oh, I didn't realize that all the voice acting stopped. You mentioned Lind and the ashes splitting. What happened with the resistance? You must have seen Yevgeny Goman and Marcus Da Vinci's split. The ashes are finished. Their leaders clashed over strategy. Old rebels versus former armored corps. Recently, Yevgeny disappeared. His faction got crushed by the NDF without leadership. Goman. I knew something was off when he blocked us with his Titan. But why would Goman abandon the ashes? It's funny that they call him Goman. Yeah. Wasn't his creation. Maybe the ashes lost there. I wonder if the voice acting continues if you leave it in I wonder if it continues if you leave it in Chinese. Or you put it in Chinese. Goman's blocking something bigger. keeping people from the truth with hyper-ampters. Amp tamers. App tamers. Yourself, these folks really came through. Glad you're safe. We're not just visitors. The GKD and Sylvie are family now. We're mid-meeting. What brings you by? Didn't mean to interrupt, but do you want to catch the UNCS news? Yes, I do. Sir, propaganda and media heads are ready. The conference starts on your signal. I'll leave it to you then, Viceroy Blair. Who is this guy? We'll coordinate special security with your anti-terror ops. Aligning with the Foreign River issue is historic. Aligning. Oh wait, is that guy? Oh no. This is going to be a bad announcement. I'll mention your efforts at the press conference. It's in Lukman's hands now. Okay, so he's Lukman. I have a feeling that Lukman is DL. The blue and gold gives me the feeling that this guy's DL, and so I think what they're about to announce is that the UNCS and the DL are working together, which is terrifying. Jin Sagara. Why do they have all these cool male pilot dudes and then they don't show up as pilots you can get in game? Falcon Airborne Corps are ready to deploy. Thanks, Major Sagara. Let's open Milkama's new chapter. Oh, they didn't actually do the thing. Evacuation. This may have a cutscene. Life thrives underground when death rules above. That's a weird statement. Life thrives underground when death looms above.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
At least 2 of your units reach the exit, or you defeat all the enemies. I mean, both of those things are feasible, but only one of them is going to happen.
No one can stop us. No one can stop us. Think before you act.
Please consider this carefully.
Think before you act. Clear the way, trash.
Can I
Punch
kill
first.
you? Oh,
So naive. I'm still here.
we're gonna dial that back. See if maybe I can kill this guy. Yes.
All
This
to
is
the
why you check.
Epiphyllum.
This is why you check. Better to get the one kill and then leave this guy really low
Bring on the
than
next
to
one.
not get either.
Punch first. So naive.
Ooh. I cannot wait until Glacia is set up well enough to where I can get those, or
So naive.
rather, to where those bonus attacks go specifically for the weakest part.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation. Do not
I also have
tarnish my
Vagrant Story
reputation.
working, so I want to play some of that
This
today.
feeling is not pleasant at all.
before you act. Rosa, I'm here. All right, then prepare to die!
159? She can probably do that. Oh, so close. So close. But no cigar. So
Clear the way,
apparently Fantastic Four didn't do well in theaters.
Bring on the next
And neither
one!
did Thunderbolts.
Punch first!
Or is it just
Let's
random
kick this off!
Google article titles just being super like clickbaity again? Because I thought both of those
It will
movies
take
were
effect
described as
immediately.
doing well in theaters. Not surprised. I mean, I saw a clip of, and I guess spoiler warning for anybody who's super concerned with Marvel spoiler. I don't really think it counts as a spoiler. But I saw a clip of Galactus stretching out
Think
Mr.
before you
Fantastic,
act.
like stretching him, like in his hands, and I was like, Galactus wouldn't do that. Like, I can't imagine a scenario where Galactus would be in that circumstance and wouldn't just destroy Mr. Fantastic. Like, he doesn't really just like play with, like, he's an extra dimensional like force of nature. Like, curiosity, I guess, can be a thing of his, but like
All right,
the
then
Fantastic
prepare to
Four's
die.
powers
Pick it
are
down.
not so unique of a thing to where he would be like enamored and fixated with it to the degree where he would
Pick it
like play
down.
with the dude like he was a toy.
think before you act.
I think he would potentially note that it's weird for a human to be like that, because it is kind of like humans don't really have, like, it's recognized that humans are not special in that way. But then there's this
Is
whole
that the
thing
best
where
you
the
can
Earth
do?
is repeatedly recognized as being a nexus for all
Is that
kinds
the
of
best you
activity,
can
like
do?
galactic activities in the Marvel Universe. So I don't think he would be so like,
Someday, I'm gonna crush the darkness open.
oh, this is weird about like he eats planets. Like, he eats planets. He's seen all kinds of stuff. He can gift the power cosmic basically to somebody. Like, what? Why would he be confused or curious to that degree? You know what I mean? It's literally just something for the scene. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Well, I mean, not really. I can get to that guy pretty fast. It's not like a big deal for me. I don't really go in on comic book movies like that. I don't really go in on anything like that, to be honest. Like, I will call out something that just makes absolutely no sense in a movie or a
Do
game.
not tarnish my reputation.
I'm not overwhelmingly bothered by things not being true to
We
like
will
comic
use
book
it as a
canon
sample
and stuff
for
like that, unless it just kind of defeats the purpose of the character. Like, I recently watched a video that was talking about how I tend to be big on more actual science fiction. You know, things
No
that
one
are
can
kind
stop
of
us.
attempting to ground some of
Think
the
before you act.
craziness of stuff that happens in a realm of like
before
accessible
you act.
logic and reason. Not necessarily that they are, you know, that it is completely feasible, but more that it attempts to have an internal logic that conforms and yeah, like those things. Babylon 5 was one that I absolutely loved recently, because all of the issues in Babylon 5 are very, very, very human, relatable issues. Like, that whole thing is about exploring
All right.
issues of
prepare to
humanity,
die,
you know,
Rosa.
as a lot
I'm
of
here.
the best science fiction ultimately is. I
Think
mean, a lot of
before you
fantasy
act.
can be as well. But I think that people kind of, it's sort of like with
Clear the way, trash.
shonen manga, right? Like sometimes people get a little bit too obsessed with the power scaling and the mechanics of the systems and stuff. I think sometimes people actually do the artists and the writers discredit. Sometimes they do the artists and the writers discredit with that
Hide your
because
ugly face. So naive.
not every manga system is just about the power scaling. Sometimes it's literally about like the literary value of the circumstances that those powers are displayed in.
Do
And I
not
think that
tarnish my
doesn't really
reputation.
get appreciated as much as it should, because
This feeling,
all pretty much
it's
all
not
of the best
pleasant at
ones,
all.
that's a big component of them. It's not just that this guy can do a crazy thing, it's the like context of that within the universe and what it means about him and about the rest of the world. Dune's good in general. It gets crazy,
Think before
but
you
I think that
act.
even the craziness of it has purpose. Like it's purposeful in its like absurdity. I like a lot of Larry Niven.
Rosa,
He did Ringworld.
I'm here.
Yeah. But you know, foundationally, Naruto ends up being a lot more of just like
Think
a
before you act.
character drama. Like you can lose some of it, but and actually,
Think before
it's
you
at
act.
its best. It's at its best when it's exploring the drama of the dynamics between the characters, and it's at its worst when it completely forgets about those things for the sake of, oh, he just got a new power.
All right, then prepare to die. Think before you act.
The Lensman Chronicle? No, but I'm curious to check them out. I've actually been thinking about the idea of, as a function of some of my content creation, doing like explorations of movies and books and stuff, and talking about it and trying to dig into them. I really like Larry Niven's A World Out of Time. It's one of my favorite sci-fi books. I actually recently reread it again. Well, I've listened to the audiobook again, I guess I should say. Some people consider it different, but foundationally it's not. but that's a hill that I don't have to die on today. In the 50s, I've been watching a lot of 50s and 60s horror movies. Never got into reading. It can be kind of a thing, like getting into the swing of reading, especially if you are someone like me. Like I think a lot better when I'm moving,
All right.
so audiobooks
prepare
tend to be
to
really
die.
useful for me. But then it's also kind of hard to navigate digging into an audiobook in a lot of different scenarios. So it's a little
kick
it's
this
a little annoying at times trying to find the time for it.
All for the epithylum.
It's one of the reasons why I don't often do podcasts.
Let's
Like
kick
it's
this
one
off.
thing to have it's weird because it's like I'll have a YouTube video playing in the background, but I think it's easier for me to access like a
Punch
YouTube
first.
video covering prehistorical
the next
human
one.
and beyond. So the series covers millions of years. I like that. My main writing and like I guess novel project is something that covers multiple generations of a like timeline. It kind of starts
It
with
will
a
take
world
effect immediately.
that is
Hide your ugly face.
kind of like pre or early human in design or characterization or similarity, and then progresses into the dawn of their civilization, then into like the advancement of that civilization, and on and on and on as that universe evolves and changes into something different. But the whole thing of it is an exploration of The whole thing of it is an exploration of the ways that we pass down an inheritance of like knowledge and perspective to different generations. And the
Pick your
different
last
ways
breath.
that we kind of pass down our personal missions to those who come after us. Like through like, you know, parent-child relationships, through
Someday, I'm gonna
oh, was it Kill 8? You know, they really should give you more like the option to go back and do those kinds of missions too. I feel like those you lose sight of. Um, Someone suggested the border conflict repeat on the official Discord and linked it to your nonsense channel in case you wanted to respond to it. Oh yeah. Someone posted it on yeah, honestly. I wish that like I wish that I felt that going in on this kind of stuff would get them on board with really considering it. I really think that they're missing an opportunity to be able to ooh. Thanks for those links and stuff, Bitey. That second to last mech is awesome. All of these are freaking cool. Also, I really appreciate y'all being active on the Discord and really getting it moving again. Yeah, those Lego mechs are awesome. I wouldn't mind doing one like this scale. I guess like here's my cell phone, like regular size cell phone, like maybe like that much taller. It'd be cool to actually have a mech that I could slot my cell phone into. That'd be kind of cool. Or that could hold it. Like building one that could like hold my cell phone on its shoulder would be kind of sick. The Ashes share Mikama's peril. All must unite against the NDF oppression. Watch it. Fourth bombing run incoming. Take cover. These UNCS bastards won't quit. They're really bombing the buffer zone. This is suicide. Don't drag me into your rescue mission. Milkama needs unity. We can't abandon potential allies. Hold on. If Lynn's intel's good, we'll hit the rebel base once we're clear of the bombing zone. NDF's anti-terror mission plans. We've got bad news. Even with the DL turning a blind eye to Blair, we're committed. About the yeah, yeah, I was right. I already see it, I'm right. The DL is not turning a blind eye. DL is siding with the UNCS. Blair sent an off-books mobile unit to intercept the Ashes, likely the 17th Squad. The NDF's playing this smart. Quick strike force plus PR spin for off-island opinion. Blair thinks nabbing some Ashes will fix his rep. Laughable. What if NDF's using this to draw out bigger fish? The setup someone made for a mech game, it was a pilot stick foot controls, and he had monitors set up like a cockpit. So yes, I was ruminating. I was at Micro Center the other day, and they have this driving sim. They have this driving sim demo setup, and I was looking at it, really thinking about how I would love to actually design a like full-on like mech pilot simulator game. I'm gonna actually break this down. I like the way that this is positioned, but I'm just gonna have to believe I can put it back there myself later. It's kind of, it's a little obnoxious being right in my way like that. Game is $60, the controller's like 200, just like, what was the other one? What was the one on Xbox? Mech Warrior, yeah. I've played that. I really like it. What was that? I'm forgetting the name of it. Sure, whatever. Wasting time watching insects battle. How boring. Or just stand there and wait to get steamrolled by my ST. Look who it is. What's the deal now? Finally decided to throw in the towel. What a headache. You guys really have nothing better to do you? Hiding signals from the missing refugee STs all here, and the ashes. Obsidian gathered these refugees here. All right, now that we're all gathered, let's get this show on the road. Activated. Signal, target in sight. Those STs are acting strange. What's happening? They've been taken and subjected to cruel experimental modifications. Like Rosa, they were. Let's see if those rejects tear you apart or if I'll finish you myself. I'll finish you myself. Let's see what the mission is. Okay, so we got to get you here, you here, you here. Obsidian stole my research and is using it on humans. What did you just say? Those devices mimicking Valkyrie's brainwaves, affecting all Aratium STs. Take them down, you scrubs. Prove you deserve to exist.
Please, consider this carefully. This feeling is not pleasant at all.
So immersive that you are in VR. I have a good one with full motion tracking, simplified, called VTOL VR. Interesting.
Let's kick this off. All for the epiphyllum. Let's kick this off. All for the epiphyllum.
Right, Sim, but you do everything with your hands. That's sick.
All for the epiphyllum. All right, then prepare to die.
Destroy. These are Ash's STs, your orders. Sweet arrangement from above. Sweet arrangement from above, right? Want to save them? Here they are, all at once. They can't hear us anymore. Can only end their nightmare.
So naive.
Someone said end their nightmare, and Han was like, say less, fam. And immediately wrecked this dude.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation. Please, consider this carefully.
Anybody ever played Jupiter Strike?
Kick it
It's like the
back.
first PlayStation game I ever played. Like literally PlayStation 1. It was like back when the cases for PlayStation 1 games were like like VHS box cases, but bigger. They were like paper boxes. I actually saw it at a retro game store the other day and was kind of blown away.
Punch first. Think before you act. Yes.
It's funny. It's a funny concept for a melee. How's it going, Mugen?
No one can stop us.
Think before you act.
Battle Arena Toshinden. I freaking love that game. It's such a great fighting game. I mean, by modern standards, it definitely isn't like the best. But it was an awesome game for the time.
So naive.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
The yawns, what's up?
Do not tarnish my reputation. This feeling, it's not pleasant at all.
This feeling.
Do not tarnish my reputation. This feeling, it's not pleasant at all.
Punch first. Bring on the next one.
Starting to really get the whole
All for the
fatigue bit
epithylum.
from not Spyro was great. Spyro was way after. I want to say it was at least like a year after.
All for the epithylum.
Clear the way, trash.
I also had Spyro. Very much enjoyed that game. Refugee test subject. Sorry, bro. I had to snipe you right in the chest. For no reason other than to just do it.
All right, then prepare to die.
It just makes my life easier. Unknown test subject. I guess I can move here and do this.
It will take effect immediately. Bring on the next one. Bring on the next one.
Bring on the next one. That does it.
Punch
That
first.
works.
All for the
Whatever I hit, it should
epithylum.
work.
Bring on the next one. Bring on the next one.
Oh, she's out of AP.
Bring on the next one.
I think I'd rather do this.
Punch first.
And this.
Punch first.
And let you
Take your last
do some
breath.
dog walking. Take them out.
Roadkill coming through.
Is that a kill? It is, baby. Had no problem with you playing it. She was a helicopter parent who bought into the whole violence in video games leads to violence. Yeah, there's a lot of conversations like that. I mean, we're still having those conversations. The whole like, oh, social media like is turning people terrible. It's like, no, it's just letting the
Think
terribleness
before
that
you
people
act.
already had and already like kind of let be a problem in the past in other ways shine through a bit more. But offloading the responsibility of it on
I am ready.
software that actually has no say in how it's used or who uses it in what way
It will take
like, is
effect
not the way to
immediately.
fix issues of human behavior.
There are
That's a
various
hill that I'll
levels of
die on.
scientific
It's like,
efficacy. Do not
we're never going to do
tarnish
better
my
if we can't be
reputation.
at all accountable to the fact that the problem is with us
We
and the
will
way that
use
we
them as a
choose to
sample
behave.
for experimentation.
Like I saw this clip that was going on and on about how, you know, AI is uprooting human infrastructure and all of this stuff and all like how people have immediately become dependent on it. It's like, no, people were always dependent on anything that allowed them to be lazy. Like, because as animals, we want to use as little energy as possible. We're programmed to try to use as little energy as possible for everything that we do. It's a literal, like, animal
Hit me
survival
with your
thing.
best shot.
We are just really bad at counterbalancing
Watch what I
and
do. You're in for a
and
surprise.
escaping it. Because to escape it would be it requires the like cognizance to be aware of it and then choose something else. But then we have mantras like, you know, yeah, people will always be willing to be as lazy as possible
I'm
whenever they
ready.
have the chance. We were having these same arguments, we were having these same conversations about like Google searches in general when the internet was first becoming a thing. It's just
Clear
like
the way, trash.
it's always the
Let's
same
kick
thing.
this off.
Like people are always trying to blame something else for the
Punch
reason
first.
why
Kick at that.
like the reason why we have issues, and the main reason we have issues is because we aren't accountable to the fact that we create those issues, whether intentionally or
This stuff
unintentionally,
ain't cheap.
because there is a component of it where sometimes it's an
Think you
intentional
can
thing,
keep up?
Useless rejects. Appetizer's done, time for the main course. That's the neural frame boost system. This can't be happening. The failure rate of that tech is through the roof. Obsidian should have ditched it ages ago. How are there any survivors? We need to evacuate. Anna, can your squad move? All the test signals gone. You've hit some trouble, Catherine. Let's talk more survival. You think I enjoy commanding these test subjects? MDs matter. Claiming you can handle... happy to show you. NDF bombing runs are incoming. MD orders retreat. If you want to die with them, I'll file your death benefits. Wasn't that his Steve Jobs quote? What was? Save it for later, Winston. We must evacuate.
Someday, I'm gonna crush.
I'd hire the lazy guy over the other because the lazy one will make it automated or something. Oh, yeah. See, but that starts to become the thing, right? My fault. Couldn't save Marcus and the others. Kid's always been stubborn. Now we're left, but Obsidian and the MDF are experimenting on prisoners. They've got Marcus. There's no time for regrets. We got some signal device pieces from the fight. Hope Winston can crack them. I've seen their tech, just cheap knockoffs insulting my work. Based on Rosa's abilities, can you counter their interference? Yes, but they are more complex than expected. Countermeasures need 10 months minimum. Playing hardball, Winston, I thought you knew how these worked. Kite and Sylvie, you're back. Bad news. They've arrested the woman you brought. Oh, they caught Natalia. I'm not lying. I heard her secretly contacting UNCS. Lorna, this is not your business. Adults will handle this. Go back to camp. But our location's compromised. If we don't contain her, what's going on, Phil? What did Natalia do? Look, I'm not the bad guy here, but I've got a whole camp to look after. Let's hear her side. I thought I could hide it longer. Sharp kid caught me. You calling a kid? You were contacting the UNCS. Those enemies were your doing. Sorry, but yes. I'm in touch with the UNCS and DL, but it's not what you think. Don't trust me? Check my comms yourself. No tricks, lady. We can end you easily, no matter who backs you. Got you linked up with the youngsters, I can finally relax. Boss, that voice. Arnold? Arnold's alive! I was hoping that Arnold didn't die. Milkama Daily reports. Ash's leader, Marcus Da Vinci, captured by NDF at 1500 hours. So Marcus is still alive. NDF sees unethical experimental records and equipment from Ash's buffer zone base. Blair announced continued anti-terrorist ops due to active buffer zone threats. Starts. Search ops, anti-terror, you blame others for your crimes. What's wrong, Mr. Blue Chair? Feeling unwell? Sorry, got lost in thought. Easy now. You fainted on the flight, and now these stressful reports. Commander Mary will blame us if your condition worsens. Thanks for your concern, but excuse me, is this Warrant Officer Raven Blucher's room? I'm Raven, you are. Sorry, no visitors allowed. I've got clearance from the guards. Need to see it? Blair sent you. What for? Actually, an old friend asked me to come visit with some requests. Valentina. I think that's one of the characters that comes out later, I think. Incursion. Is there anything I can spend this energy on? I'm just kind of sitting on a huge stack of energy. I think I've done all of my stuff today. Not a single thing. Jack Fresco. Humans automated everything, so they had robots take care of them while they just sat thus. Isn't that part of the plot of Wall-E or something? Yeah. He's an engineer who proposed alternative to capitalism. Yeah. Okay, what do we got here? I feel like a lot of these stages are new. Defeat 2 bosses.
Please consider this carefully. We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
To whom? Why would she walk directly there?
I'm here.
2.
No one can stop us.
His views were a bit socialist, but he proposed a resource-based economy automated by AI.
Take your last breath.
That's fair. I think most attempts to design creative solutions to the issues of human behavior tend to be
It will take effect
on the
immediately.
edge, at least on the edge of naivete. And of course, I think it's unavoidable, unfortunately. Jeez, dude. That was probably not the decision you wanted to make.
Hit me with your best shot.
Inbreeding. Okay, so they can't set off their own minds. That's lame. So,
It will
here's
take
the bummer
effect
for you, bro.
immediately.
Because Pong is in very healthy condition despite what you just did.
We
Oh,
will
no.
use you as a
Well,
sample
Melissa's
for
in very healthy condition
experimentation.
despite what you just did.
Please consider this carefully.
I'll bring this down a little bit more.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
All right, then prepare to die.
Yeah, I probably should have moved her forward before I killed him, huh? Now she can get close enough. She can get close enough.
No
This
one
is
can
over.
stop us.
This is over.
Think before you act.
Still worth watching? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think we're well past where
All for the
the housing
epithalamium.
should be as like ridiculously priced as it is. Especially when
Someday,
you
I'm
look
gonna
at
crush
the
them.
like terribleness of the materials that are used. Like the lack of effort they put into building homes these days is just criminal. I should probably not have some of these books stacked up on top of my laptop like that. Put these right here for now. Figure out a better way to have them positioned. Oh, it's this. I was like, what is that? Okay. What's going on? There's only 3 guys. We're protecting a car. Hold out for 6 turns. Okay.
Rosa, I'm here.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
No one can stop us.
Built a green home made of clay and insulation that was hay mixed with something. So basically adobo. Is that what it's called?
All right, then prepare to die.
Well,
Please consider this carefully.
as well as the frame. That's pretty sick.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
Let's break the shield.
Epiphyllum.
What? He must have had some kind of so I think that what I prefer then, and I was thinking about this when I first shot, what I prefer is this.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation. Do not tarnish my reputation.
Punch first.
It was me forgetting that he had a shield. That was me just forgetting about the shield. Because I should be able to
All for
destroy
the
them.
Epiphyllum.
Yes. Can I kill him?
Punch first.
Not quite.
Go ahead.
But I can check and see if maybe she can do it with this.
Punch first.
Yep, just a regular old Hong turn. I literally always forget.
All for the Epiphyllum.
What are you doing? What are you doing to me, girl? Of course. Oh my goodness.
Hide your ugly face. So naive.
It's weird to me the frequency with which I see or run
Take your
across
last breath.
Aurora mechs
Think
being
before you
used
act.
as like combat. I don't understand why you would do that.
Roadkill coming through.
Like I feel like I never see an Aurora as an actual like healing mech. I mean I have before, but I feel like it's weirdly rare.
Clear the way, trash.
I would not be mad if when
Think
I'm
before you
going
act.
for Malthus, if I lost the 60-40 and got a Twilight Fang.
Please
If I lose the
consider this
60-40 and get a mech or two that I need, I will be very happy. Oh, these are little buffs.
It will take effect immediately.
Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 bum. You tried it. You tried it. I see it. I see it. Thursday. It's gonna be Thursday.
It will take effect immediately. Let's kick this off.
Mixed emotions. I know I'll get at least one of them. I know I'll get at least one pull on her that's successful. The rest of it, I'll just have to see how it goes. I feel like when I hype myself up about these sorts of things,
No one can stop us.
it's even harder to appreciate.
Do not tarnish my reputation. We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Apparently we will be given a
This feeling. It's
free
not
raider
pleasant at all.
pledge, and then there's some kind of bonus you get if you can get Aileen to like the highest or second highest of your units or something like that, which is an interesting concept. I don't really know much about that at all. It's just something that I saw people talking about.
Roadkill coming through.
I'm ready.
Dun, 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 dun.
Think before you act.
Need to use you to get somewhere, and that somewhere is to your friend who I'm gonna kill. Yeah, someone was saying that there's some kind of raider pledge or something that you get. I think it was something that happened on the old,
All right, then prepare
on the
to
other
die.
servers. To be fair, um, raiders and snipers are kind of the counters to tactical units, so I guess to a degree I can understand it. Yeah, so that's also been a topic of debate because people have been trying to figure
All
out.
right, Epiphyla.
Oh, you got it on the new account too? Oh, well, yeah, it makes sense.
Bring on the next one.
On the new save file, not the new account. It might not seem like a big distinction, but I got a lot of free stuff on my. I got a lot of free stuff on
Think before you
my
act.
free-to-play account, which I need to hop back on and work on.
Think
But I got a
before you
lot of
act.
stuff on there from having been logged in on my main account. But yeah, apparently there's some kind of
No
stuff
one
that's
can
coming
stop
out.
us. Rosa, I'm here.
There's supposed to be another one coming out with Aileen. Apparently there was
No
something
one can
that they
stop
gave
us.
out when she released, and there was some kind of event where you got some kind of bonus for her if you got
Punch
her
first.
to the top of your if you got her to the top of your if she was like within range of being your first or your second
Someday I'm gonna.
why can I not think of things? If she was within range of being your apex unit. But I don't know officially what that is or how that works. I feel like we'll probably get patch notes or some kind of update about it Tuesday or Wednesday. I have an interview on Tuesday for a job that I'm not necessarily excited about, but will be it'll be an opportunity to make money, so Saw Arnold's ST get destroyed, but no pilot inside. More remote controlled tricks. I've been pulling this ST dummy stuff since day one. We held off Rainberg's NDF and broke the bounty hunters at the pass. We fought predators in the 17th, risked everything for your empty robot. Quite the puppet master, Senator Arnold. Sorry, folks. I know my secrets cause trouble, even danger. Can't expect trust back, but everything's about beating our common enemy. Blair's tough. We need solid evidence to rally more support against the NDF. I mean, would they prefer that the highest ranking government official that they know personally, who was on their side, be dead? Like, or is it better that he's alive? It's annoying that they were in danger, but all of them made it out of that fine. No one died. I think in a like a AAA game story, someone would have died, and so now they would be conflicted, and it would add drama to the whole circumstance. It's like, how dare you, like, just show up? We literally lost people, but the active cast of this game is pretty small. Your fake death got us anything. Arnold's sacrifice has politicians, including DAL and council members, watching NDF closely. Nobody's buying Blair's anti-terror spiel, especially after a high-profile attack. Makes you think, right? Who'd believe Blair killed a councilman? Actually, we planned this with Arnold. Your Rainberg missions making waves on and off island. Shawnee's finally introduced to the story. Military lockdowns is tightening. We need smoking gun evidence. Shawnee, you're planning a West Milkama counterattack? Just a suggestion. I mean, I guess maybe she showed up earlier. Yeah, no. Sorry, no. That fake person doesn't even count as a viewer, which is fascinating to me. Gonna have to work on building up kick. For the odd, unfortunate lost members in battle. Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't do much with most of the side characters, but they would fit pretty well into a like popcorn like anime, you know what I mean? Or like a fighting game. Like it's very much got that vibe. Just a whole cast of characters. The status quo for them doesn't necessarily change much. It's fine. You know, Pip and Rebecca are like two characters where they're kind of whatever. Harvey's whatever. I literally haven't seen Harvey since like what, 4 or 5 chapters ago. Not a threat, Sylvie. They're safe. And we'll be joining our next move. What more proof do you need? With us, Sylvie Winston, isn't that enough? Blair's spinning the narrative, nabbing the Ashes leader is just step 1. Milkama's borders are complex. NDF can't cover it all. They'll fortify key points, picking off resistance groups. Perfect chance. We need internal NDF evidence that'll corner Blair. There he is. Blockade ready. Team standing by. Would this dude just die already? Come on. Good. Return to your spot. units. Another breach. East blockade. Open fire. Got it. We've hit the spot and bumped into the NDF crew. That ST, William Stein, Shawnee's bluff worked. NDF moved Williams' team to the border. Feeling bold now? You are a hop from DL territory. Our border defenses prevent direct support. Take out the NDF at this pass or create a diversion. My team needs cover to enter UNCS zone. Just keep your end of the bargain. If my sister's not waiting at the east border today, Cicero's labs tragedies repeat. He wants to challenge Bison for number of returns. That's valid. You'll see them soon. Honestly, I feel like if they did if they released Crazy William, like this version, Awakened William, and did it as a double banner with Awakened Rosa, it'd be kind of cool. Someone was talking about how Rosa is like the anniversary release, and how if they're doing an accelerated thing, that there's a question of who they're going to, like, what will they do with the anniversary if they released Awakened Rosa early. And my thought was they could just do a you'll see in the story. But basically the updated version of her is after the stuff that happens with her in the story, when she's like freed of the whole thing. But the scientists you humiliated too. Happy reunion. Well, let's anticipate our victory now. Mission briefing. We're here to cover 7's repair bot and get a bridge across under enemy fire. Draw defender attention and let East reinforcements support our operation. Then together we take down William. Everyone sync watches. Showtime's almost here. But yeah, it's just she's a different unit, but it's like a buffed version of tactical focused buff version of Rosa. She has a unique weapon that only her and Colin use. I think Colin is the other person who uses it. Apache squad ready for action. Report, sir. Enemy movements west of the bridge confirmed. Let's go. Who's showing up uninvited is debatable. First order of business, keep Pachi safe and draw the defender's attention.
Do not tarnish my reputation. And this feeling, it's not pleasant at all.
Oh, but anyway, my what I was gonna say is, if they ended up releasing her early, they could literally just do an anniversary event where they release every banner again. They do reruns of everything. Plenty of games I've seen have done that, and anybody who would have an issue with that, I'm like, you don't have to pull on everything, but to be able to choose anything, like a choose your own banner thing would be great as well.
All for the Epiphyllum.
But I really think that, you know, their best bet is honestly just like get us caught up and then do a bunch more Heartbeat. I mean, I feel like if they did, I mean, obviously yeah, I mean, I don't want to say obviously like condescendingly, but yeah, I think that the obvious thing that they wouldn't include in that would be the crossover event. Because I mean, the limited run on that is also a licensing thing. They only, you know, they only get to run it. They only get to run that the one time. Especially, I imagine, if they don't make a lot of money from it. But I really think that they would do well. I would think that they would do well if they ran like a bunch of like kept frequently doing the harpy style banners. You know, it's not as if they're coming out like, I feel like anytime they're not releasing a new character, they should be doing the harpy stuff and let us just build up currency. Like, you would have people pulling on a regular basis, people not feeling like they constantly had to like hoard and save all the time, because they could pull, maybe get something else, but otherwise they could just be farming the harpy tokens. The thing that always gets me with
Think before you
the
act.
thing that always gets me with gacha games is they'll knock on the door of a brilliant idea that gets them just close enough to being out of the gacha like spectrum of concerns and issues that you're like, yeah, just do that, just do a bunch of those. Like, harpy banners make perfect sense. Like, you're not manipulating people's like FOMO as much. Like, you're giving up on that, but you're basically creating a consistent feeling of like, oh, I can always get something that I would want, because even if I don't pull something, you know, even if there's not a harpy banner right now that has something I want in it, maybe right now I can pull, see if I get that or something else, and then if I get the harpy tokens, I can buy what I want. Yeah, that's the other thing. It's like they're about to have this issue if they're rushing it, where people are going to get burned out. It's going to be unavoidable, which I would prefer not to see. But if it ends up happening, it ends up happening. Unfortunately, there's not much
We will use you as a sample for
we can do
experimentation.
about it if the publishers decide that they want to try to force these guys to burn the house down. It was the same kind of thing with
This feeling, it's
Cacao
not pleasant
for
at all.
Black Desert. A lot of the obnoxiousness of the system with that was Pearl Abyss, or not Pearl Abyss, was Cacao, and their typical like
Do not
issues,
tarnish
because
my reputation.
it's not the first time that they more or
This
less
feeling,
nearly killed a
it's not
game
pleasant
with
at all.
obnoxiously like nearly pay to win obsession. But what can you do about it,
We
you
will
know?
use you as a sample for experimentation.
Yeah,
Rosa, I'm here.
again, I really just think that they should abandon the gacha concept, and what they should do is they should make
All
border
right,
conflict the
then
main
prepare to
game
die.
mode, let you play it as much as you want, give out a stingy amount
before
of
you act.
tickets so that they can feel like they are, so they can maintain their grip on
Let's
the
kick
flow
this
of
off.
things. But just make it to where, if anything, people can buy the game for like a flat amount. But I've also seen those games not do well. The kind of live service games where they let you just buy the game outright and then you can buy additional stuff after. It's funny because you kind of look at stuff,
Let's
you
kick
look at
this
certain
off.
games like Dead by Daylight. Like my Kingdom for a bundle that gives me all of the killers in that game, because
Let's kick
it's like
this off.
a couple $100s to get them all now. It's like if you fell off the wagon with that, you really ended up being able to see that it is not a cheap
It will
game to
take
get
effect
into.
immediately.
Yeah, I think I heard about that. One of them, but it's because it's becoming recognized as an unsustainable like business model. Too many of those games have just are falling apart, and basically people are just losing their willingness to play them at all. of course, man. There was a typo of
We
gotcha
will
game.
use you as a sample for experimentation.
I would agree with that. Like, there are a lot of games that only get to exist because they. Who is doing that? There are a lot of games that only get to exist because of gotcha. And so that's why I say, you know, like, this game wouldn't exist if they didn't find a gotcha publisher who was willing to help them get it published. Like, that's a reality.
All for the
Hey, Zib.
epithylum.
Yeah, they're all over the place, and it's not gonna. And that's basically gonna make the model completely fall off. It's because there was a time where a couple of companies were able to make insane amounts of money with them, but it's
Take
not.
your
It's
last
not going to
breath.
be the case anymore. There's too many of them, and when there are that many, there's no way you can expect people to spend enough money for all of them to
Clear
survive.
the way, trash.
Honestly, I don't. You guys are not a concern for me. I'd rather come over here and hopefully be able to help these guys survive. Frankly, I hope that they start to realize what they have, because I think this game is more like, even just, oh, it's him. Even just what I've played of the game so far. Even what I've
Think
played of
before you act.
just what I've played of the game so far, like mechanically, gameplay wise, I think that you could get a lot of people to buy this game for 30, 40
Do
bucks.
not tarnish my reputation.
You could probably get people to buy it for 50. I think they could do that.
There
They
are
could
various forms of
do little
scientific
character
efficacy.
bundles where they
Please
sell a
consider this
character, like a
carefully.
pilot, and their mech for a reasonable
This
amount,
feeling
probably like 5 and
is not
5 and
pleasant at
10,
all.
15 for both.
Please consider this
Yeah, and that's the thing.
carefully.
Like, they're kind of stuck in it until they can kind of. I think that really what it boils down to, because, you know, eventually Pearl Abyss was able to buy the license back from Cacao, and they moved away from some of the harder gotcha stuff and started giving out a significantly higher amount of stuff. And that's when Black Desert really kind of took off as a recognized and appreciated game. I think that this game they'd have to buy back the license from the publisher, which one the publisher would have to allow. It's
Think
not all
before
the
you
time that you can do stuff like that. Like, sometimes when people have your IP, they don't want to
hit
let
this
go
off.
of it. I mean, like, there are a couple of Japanese publishers who were pretty
Let's hit this
notorious
off
for
immediately.
feeling like they own, like, this game only exists because of us kind of vibe, you know? Or this franchise only exists because of us, so. But I think that they could try to buy the IP back from the publisher. But I don't know if, you know, ultimately if that would end up happening or if it would work, you know.
Take your last breath. Roadkill coming through.
But then I also don't know all
Is that
the
the
fine
best you can
details of
do?
how exactly it worked out with them ending up with this deal to put the game out as a gacha game. Because I know that purportedly it was going to be a
Clear
gacha
the
game
way,
even
trash.
with Square. But Square
Think
has
before you act.
about 2 years ago is when Square started to kind of begin their slow process of realizing that they didn't want to keep doing gacha games or mobile games.
We will use
You know,
them as
not
a
after
sample
they
for
made a
experimentation.
million different mobile Final Fantasy games. I think Square's issue is that they get an idea, and their way of dealing with that idea is to just spam it.
It's not pleasant at all.
They give it to as many different little teams as possible, and then they just make way too much stuff under each little concept that they come up with. Yeah, no, I think Square being out of the picture is a huge blessing. I just hope that it's possible for them to buy the IP back, and I hope that they can do Mech Rashi 2 and be able to get it. Like, if they could do a Kickstarter at this point. You know, I think someone was saying that the global Discord has like 16,000 people in it. And I was like, they should be able to see that and recognize that that's an opportunity. Because 16,000 people is no small number of people talking about your game. I don't, you know, I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath at all. Lucky for me, I have really strong aspirations moving forward to signal the drop point, and I'll throw the new bots your way. What was I saying? Sorry, I stopped to read that. But the nice thing for me is that, you know, I'm working on doing my own game design. And there's a lot of really cool, like, inspiration that I can take from the things that are pretty exceptional about this game. And I don't have to worry about the things that, you know, aren't necessarily so great. Like, I don't have to have
Bring on the
my
next
game
one.
be a gacha game. I can have some of the elements
I'm
of, like,
ready.
gacha mechanics that I think are interesting or cool, like having a large number of, like, things that you kind of have to sort through in terms of, like, RNG. You know, kind of like pulling cards in, like, Magic. But you can gain access to that stuff for free rather than having to spend money. That's the thing that always gets me with gacha games. It's like, really,
It will take effect
I
immediately.
feel like it's a reasonably fair concept that, like, you can get a lot out of a game by having players. Yeah, I think a lot of people are.
It's not
I would
pleasant
strongly
at
prefer
all.
if it wasn't. I'm not so worried about
Please consider this carefully.
FOMO that it bothers me to eventually walk away if the game moves in a direction that I don't really appreciate at all. Or if the gacha stuff gets too bad. But again, you know, research and opinions of people who have played it on other servers seem to suggest that
Think before you act.
okay, so yeah, that's why I had stopped to read that, because I was trying to figure out what was going on, because it sounded like
Think
dialogue
before you act.
for if you lost a Apache
Please consider
early.
this carefully.
And it looks like that's exactly what it was. It was
Let's kick this
for
off.
if you lost Pachi early.
Think
Hiccups.
before you act.
It's weird that there's no dialogue right now.
I am ready.
I guess we just do this.
Roadkill coming through.
But one element of the game that I've been
Punch
thinking
first.
about is so I
Let's
kind
kick
of
this
want to
off.
do. I've been thinking a lot about Breath of Fire 3, Breath of Fire 3 and 4. So I kind of have this
Up for another
idea
round, big
of
guy?
the mech gameplay being 3D, and then the pilot, like out of mech gameplay using like 2D sprites. And I think it would look really cool. But I'd want the 2D sprites to be kind of, basically I'd want them to be kind of
Please
Breath of
consider
Fire
this
like
carefully.
3 or Breath of Fire 4 caliber.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
But in either case, it'll probably like there'll probably be a little bit of like a oh nice
We will use you as a
cell
sample
shaded
for
kind of
experimentation.
like element if I end up doing it
Go ahead.
with 3D models.
It will take effect immediately.
I kind of think of Mega Man Legends a little bit as well. I know that there's a long list of games that I mention when I talk about this, but I think of Mega Man Legends a little bit with the
This
exploration.
stuff ain't cheap.
Like I kind of think about how moving around cities and stuff in that game felt and looked. Oh, arms missing.
Go ahead.
If I do this.
This feeling.
But I kind of look at like a map like
It's
this,
not
right?
pleasant
And
at
just
all.
imagine if you could run around, this freely in your mech, and then like say you get over here, and there's like basically like a mech parking lot kind of section, and you can like park your mech, get out, and the camera zooms in a little bit, and then you can like walk into the building, and there's stuff in the building. I got I'm kind of switching my development stuff to Unity.
It will
There was a
take
lot
effect
of like
immediately.
negativity
Think
around
before you
Unity
act.
when I was first kind of getting back into doing stuff.
Take your
And
last
so
breath.
sort of moving away from the idea of using that. But
Roadkill
I
coming
think that
through.
ultimately Unity may end up being just kind of a better option in the long term.
Think before you act.
There's some really weird stuff with licensing, but I forget the specifics. Yeah. Yeah, they changed it back, but they still were getting a lot of guff from people over it. Which I get. You know, I understand. Yeah, it was because of the licensing
best
change
you
and
can
how much
do?
money they were
Think
trying to
before
take
you
from
act.
people. But then the other part of it that's weird and difficult is that there's kind of apparently a downturn in people's perception, or there was an article that I saw recently. He's activated can't target cockpit. He's modified like the Predator monsters. Fall back now. His power ages ago. How can he still fight? Yeah, they wanted a cut from every download. That's what it was. Target locked. Over for you. Hey, and Kelly's here. Just in time. Almost couldn't hold him. I guess she has some DL friends too.
Someday, I'm gonna crush the darkness over Milkama with...
Can't believe we caught William. Excellent. His ST just failed. How'd you manage that? The Nova frame has inherent flaws. Even NDF's latest still can't shake them. Back in the UNCS, want my position, the chief researcher in UNCF Engineering and Science Institute and ex-chief. Only mediocre researchers flaunt titles. After your lab shut down, got any titles left? My title, shut up. I wouldn't hold my breath of you destroying my work. I'm above fighting test subjects. Don't give me that look, Sylvie. We need him for the mission. But Emily. Emily's safe, well, and well cared for. And then someone sets up a botnet to mass download someone's game over and over to bankrupt someone. Yeah, no, stuff like that happens. I mean, there was a time on Twitch where people would donate to you just to charge back because the charge for a chargeback was like $25. So they would gift you a bunch of like $5 things and then charge them all back, so you got charged more than what they gave you originally. Well, hello, Kelly. This is Sylvie's replacement for those who haven't seen, apparently. Military. XDLAF. Oh, there she is. There's the lady. Aileen. This is the buffer zone. Neutral under Obsidian observation. She's also Obsidian. Apparently. Pushing William to Central Mines. Blair pushing William to into Central Mines. Cross the line first. Obsidian. You run. Those weird pilots. Our MD's work left an impression. I'm Aileen. Yeah, she is. Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna pull her. I don't know how much investment she requires. Was captured in the North Lorraine buffer zones. Status unknown. Intel shows DL forces aid at the ambush. Clear enough. East Mokama governor. Our forces crossed the central border, operating in West Mokama, and captured our officer. DL troops crossing the borders. Backing GKD, our worst threat. Oh, so he's the governor. Your claims lack proof, Viceroy. We both know I can't control military actions. My channels missed this raid. Military's quiet, different players involved. Keep Williams' tech data off DL Skynet. Surely you can manage that. No, he is DL. I ensure DL Media won't spread negative Erasium Tech news. Still, considering rescuing William, I can't guarantee any other eyes are watching. Noted. Major Sagara. Roger, I contacted Valkyrie Maintenance and Obsidian collaborators. Falcon ready to deploy. Falcon ready to deploy. Puppets incoming. Ready, standby. Oh, we gotta keep them from getting there. Hold off or kill? Hold off.
Rosa.
I guess I could have rearranged them a little bit. It's not really that big of a deal.
Please consider this carefully. This feeling is not pleasant at all. Please consider this carefully.
Whew.
Clear the way, trash!
I'm still here. All for the epic
What's the name of that
So
show?
naive. I'm still here.
What was the name of the show that
Kick
was
its ass.
on?
I'm
Four Kids
ready.
translated it, and it was basically a show about it was a Pokemon-esque kind of series where the characters could collect or not collect. The characters had little robots that they battled with. Was it Metabots? Was it Metabots? I think it was Metabots, yeah.
No one can stop us.
The weird thing about mech series is like setting up the context to where it's
Kick
accessible.
its ass.
Did you see the new Maid
Bring on the
character they
next
released
one.
in Japan? Yes, I did, and I want her. I very much want that character. She is a melee. She's like Hong, but she's also a machinist, apparently. Right?
Punch first. Hit me with your best shot.
Kick its
And then
ass.
she has a, she basically has a, I want to call it a Falcon Punch, but it's not Falcon Punch. It's, Bionic Punch. She has Bionic Punch. She, like, dashes through people with it. And I'm like, yes, I want that. But what's weird is,
I won't
was
give up.
she released in any other regions? Is she completely new? It seems like she's like a brand new character, which is interesting.
It will take effect immediately.
It has me wondering if once they get us caught
All
up,
for the
if we will
epithalamium.
see
Hit me
any
with your best shot.
global unique characters. What game was that? There was a game rather recently that had releases internationally and for different platforms. Oh,
before you
actually, I
act.
think Black Desert was one of the games that did this. So Black Desert had, I think the class was called Wukong. Wukong came out, I think, in China, because it's basically a Song Wukong like class. And then recently came out in the global servers.
All
And
right.
then there was a class that
prepare to
specifically
die. I'm
came
still
out
here.
for the console release of Black Desert, and then later was released
Think before you act.
internationally outside of the West, because
Take
it
your
was for
last
like
breath.
Xbox and 360, or Xbox and 360. It was for PlayStation and
Clear the way,
Xbox.
trash.
I want to
I'm
say
still
that's what it
here.
was.
Think before you act.
So I'm curious. It'd be interesting if we eventually got like a new character first.
Is that the best you can do?
I really wanted her to hit the arm.
Hide your ugly face.
Think before you act.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Yeah, that character. Like the only problem I have with seeing.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
Don't just make up cool sounding shit.
It's not pleasant at all.
I think that a global first character should introduce a new weapon as well.
All for the epithalamium.
And I think that it should be a shoulder or a back-mounted chain gun. So I think that it's your idea, but she has a back-mounted chain gun that's basically like the rail gun, but better. I mean, but not specifically better than but good, like really good and really usable. And then she should be like an assault using character, so she should be able to use like shotguns, or be universal like Marcus. That actually would be kind of sick if she's universal assault. But I think that they want shoulder and back weapons to stay purely tactical. I think that they want shoulder and assault weapons to stay purely tactical. Though, wouldn't it be cool if she got a move that was like full unload, and like she like bunkers down, and the miniguns go forward, and she just unloads all of the ammo with those, and then goes in with her arms? It'd be sick. Like, she's just unloading with the miniguns and just like shooting with whatever her other weapons are. It would be amazing. I'd love that.
I don't have time to waste here.
Or she's a raider, but she uses but she has really high melee, and so she gets to use she gets to use the chainsaw. Like, she could be really good with the chainsaw as well as have like a minigun or something. That would be sick. I don't think that there are any melee raiders though. Are there? Yeah, exactly. So it goes down, and then she's like, and she basically has a cone. So it would be cool because what she could do. Oh, I already moved the camera. But instead of that's too much hassle. But instead of I'll show you in this next one. The closest to a melee raider is Marcus. That's fair. But instead of doing a line, it could be like here, or here, 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 and here. Like she does like an actual cone. Like, that would be sick. So she just goes, because that's actually a really cool or, well, it wouldn't make any sense for a minigun to have a blank space directly in front of it. But I was going to say maybe she could do a line that's separated from her. But yeah, if she did one like this and then it's out here, that'd be cool. Or it's 3 out, so it goes 1, 2, 3, and then so you have basically here, and then this block. That would be kind of sick. Because it would be a unique thing because you don't have these two. So she still has kind of these blank spots where you can get in on her. It would also give her a weakness to pole arms, because if someone's on her diagonal, she has to move to line up with them. Yeah. Or they go ahead and finally add like a grenade launcher. Or a mine launcher. So they give her like a chain gun and a mine launcher. That'd be sick. And then she uses like a regular machine gun for her basic attack. And this is a new stage too, I think. Oh, it's a pterodactyl. Yes. So the mine thrower is already a thing, but that weapon as a model, I think, is only used right now for the gravity gun that I forget what her name is. There's a character who gets one of those style of weapons, but she actually throws like a little gravity mine that pulls people in. but it's like a little undercarriage, like suitcase looking thing, like the mine thrower.
Go ahead. All for the epiphyllum. Let's kick this off.
Okay.
Punch first. All for the epiphyllum.
I don't want her to run down there by herself, but she's kind of got to. She's gonna have to go down there and get right up on this dude, and I'm gonna need to keep this heal to ensure that I can heal her. I think we're about to eat some nastiness.
This feeling, it's not pleasant at all.
Multi-arm mech. Honestly, I would like to see alternative leg parts. I would like to see alternative leg parts. I would love to expand the options for your mech and customizing it.
Bring on the next one.
But then that would also kind of require, to a degree, opening up the way that mods work. They would need to refine the mod system, which I do think they would want to do anyway. But, and you know, that starts to also knock on the door of things that if they started to do that stuff, you're looking at creating such a, like, significantly more robust and, like, awesome game that you really should be looking at, you know, putting it in front of a larger audience.
All right, then prepare to die.
Oh yeah, Melissa's great. She kind of starts up and never stops. I think legitimately the only healer that's better than her in the game is Lorna.
Let's kick this
And it's
off.
because Lorna gives people an extra turn. So it's a very unique thing that she brings.
Punch first. Let's kick this off.
Did you get Blazer? Did you get Blazer from the
All
event?
for the epiphyllum. I'm still here.
Nice. People were arguing that she's not as good in Blazer. Yeah, the game doesn't encourage mixing and matching at all. It can't, because that starts to expand the game to a degree. Yeah. That starts to expand the game to a degree where it would literally actually be predatory. And that's kind of the issue. That sort of becomes the issue, you know? Like, it's like there's a certain point where you're holding your
No
game
one
back.
can stop us. Think
Like-
before you act.
But you know, I also, you know, in
This
my
stuff
life, I
ain't
have
shit.
had there have been scenarios where I have been making enough money where I could have already put a bunch of money into my game studio. I could have been making games already. I could be spending more time in my day-to-day practicing
I'm
coding
ready.
and pushing really hard on that. So I can't really look at,
It will take effect immediately.
you know, game developers doing what's working
Do not
and like sticking
tarnish
to
my
it and
reputation.
making something that they're proud of, but also then tell them, oh, you could be doing so much more, how dare you not do more? Because that starts to become, one, it starts to become really entitled, and two, it removes a lot of the humanity from the reality of these things.
Take
It's
your
like,
last breath.
it's easy to say like, oh, they could do all of this stuff, but like that stuff takes time and it takes energy and it takes money, you know?
Roadkill coming through.
and they have 2 years of reasonable success, or
Roadkill coming through.
what seems like real success. So it's hard to argue against what they're doing, especially while enjoying the game. And I definitely am enjoying it.
Think before you act.
I will definitely be looking into
Think before
crowdfunding.
you act.
I just don't want to get into a situation where I have to be beholden to someone who's not interested in the game, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to have to borrow money from any places or anything like that.
No
and
one can
for
stop us.
Kick its ass.
and for like doing a Kickstarter, I really want to have a
Someday, I'm
significant
gonna-
portion of the game and its concept done. I would like to be, I would like to have something that's wholly playable, and then it's literally just getting money in to like expand it and like get more better programmers than myself there to like really build out and realize it. But the biggest thing for me is that I really don't want to end up in a scenario where I feel like I have to like borrow money and I end up with like investors or anything like that. Especially, at least not the kind who are going to want to try to dictate to me like how their returns should look. It's like, invest in the thing because you believe in it. Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I'm not interested in that at all. But I would like to make something that like is like real, you know what I mean? Like the kind of game that I really want to play. Central Mines. Why Blair and the Predators attacked. If you know Milkama's history, nothing's new. Obsidian's founding, border wars, superpower intervention, all chasing one thing. The fabled future resource, Arashi. I heard the Central Mines rumors in my military geography class. I thought it was just a theory. It's real. After the last war's lessons, both sides hid info, planning their first moves. Unfortunately, surveys show richer deposits east of the Foreign River than the UNCS territory. West Milkama is mainly in the buffer zone. So hunting us was cover for buffer zone invasion. GKD's Blair's smoke screen. Blair wants military control via local conflict to grab central veins. Why involve us? Our beef with Obsidian runs deep. Does Mighty Obsidian need struggling mercs? No other mercs have our hyper amateurs, prototypes, and talent. Plus, neither I nor the board want these pretenders messing with our atomic plans. Yeah, you gotta remember that she is still Obsidian. Do you want the Central Mines too? Even Mighty Obsidian can't just snatch from superpowers like before. Obsidian discovered Arashi and pioneered its tech. Our right to the mine and use it are indisputable. Pledged 50, I think, to Star Citizen 12 years ago, and this game still, yeah. There was a time where I was looking at it and thinking about buying one of the bundles, and I was like, if it's playable to a real degree within a year, then I'll do it. And here we are. That was probably like 6 or 7 years ago, if not more. I was playing a lot of Elite Dangerous and trying to look into another, which is another game that I think about when I think about stuff that would influence the way I would want some elements of like mech games that I want to design. But yeah, I was trying to find another space exploration and flight game because Elite Dangerous sometimes really does remind me of Armored Core. But yeah, that game, I have my issues with it and its publisher as well. Yeah, they've been ruining it for a bit, to be honest. I played a lot of it during the pandemic, and I had a friend who was very obsessed with it, and the game could do no wrong in his eyes, but like everything about, like they kept making it worse in my book, and I just eventually just couldn't deal with it anymore. Are stirring up superpowers war on the island. Guys, the NDF is making moves. Shawnee's tracks confirm our bait Bait's been wiped and traced. Our info points are blown. DL's scrubbing Williams' data too. East Milcama is not so peaceful after all. Stick to defense plans. I can't wait to see what show the UNCS Viceroy and Obsidian boss put on. 2318. 2318. I don't know what that means. I've never figured out what this is. Comms up. Ready to roll? It's been a wild team. Let's break down the mission. NDF rescue team for Williams en route. We're setting up an ambush, cutting off their backup. Hold up. We're stopping them. With our numbers, why defend this position? Oh, there she is. Not here for an all-out fight. Using William to draw out Blair's hand, Rosa and the Predators. Your target is Rosa? Right. We're here for Rosa. Back in DL. From DLAF's view, taking out their Valkyrie is key to reaching Blair. Right. That's why we brought them the old man. Intel shows NDF using ST jamming tech on normal units and field gear. Winston can't crack a counter yet. The hack's got its limits. NDF tech's just Nova frame mods. Oh yeah, that's awakened Rosa. Well, I guess technically she's not awakened yet. No, that's what she looks like. That's what Rosa XD looks like. Yeah, I mean, she comes up pretty early. She comes up pretty early. Still hold Cicero's tech ready, watching. Yeah, that happens pretty quick. I think it's chapter 1 where she first goes missing, and I think it's before chapter 4, I think, where you see her. Story for Mekarashi is actually pretty good. I wish it was all voiced. Yeah, that's what I've been saying about it. That's why I want to do the lore videos, because it's actually pretty well done. Like, I would watch this anime and I would be into it for a couple of seasons. You know what I mean? Like, because they would basically fix a lot of the issues that it has with, like, not giving you all of the details. I feel like we would get to get more context for where stuff happens in Milcama, and we get more info about it. But, like, digging into the lore of it, it's pretty dope. But our Ratium experts united, Blair's force doesn't stand a chance. They have a promo anime coming out, don't they? Yeah, I don't know if it's like a promo anime or if they, like... Because apparently there was an anniversary one. There was an anniversary. It would have made a great front... Yeah, it would have made a really good front mission game. I don't know if it's the anniversary one redone or if it's a new thing, but I feel like they have enough story. They have enough story to be able to tell tell a story through an anime that's as good as pretty much anything that's out right now. That's not the tippy top, like, best thing, and honestly still better than some of the stuff that's considered the top, because not all of it's that great. Sometimes people just get really starved for anime, and so whatever comes out is the best thing. So you really visited the DLAF HQ and saw her? Yeah, wondered about the GSA agent rolling with you. I couldn't risk sharing intel. Kept this info on the DL. Things are getting twisted. Still can't peg which side she's on. Neither DL nor UNCS are trustworthy. Even as Rosa's kin, her goal may differ from rescuing Rose. United against one enemy, though, having powerful backup helps. Enemy breached our outer defense, heading underground. Attackers are all NDF codes. No sign of the predators. Just NDF, moving faster than expected. Records show predators got deployment orders. Why they're MIA with NDF? Guess they've got other fish to fry. Target spotted. Rosa Diaz's ST is on approach. Cicero deployment timeline. I'd be done by now if not for Winston dragging his feet. Who's slowing you down? My data located NDF's latest ST signals. That's not Baker. Launch device. If you made a game that played like this, but had a campaign layout like Harebrained Schemes Battletech, which is probably similar to Battletech was cooking story for decades. What's the question? I wish I liked the Battletech mech designs more. I don't really like the rigid elbow, like mech, like the Dr. Robotnik mech design. You know, like where the arms are just kind of here. It shouldn't bother me as much as it does, but it's one of the few like strong aesthetic, like hard lines. Harebrained campaign for Battletech. He said no, Harrison. ST is immobilized. Too fast. All units defensive formation. Hold position until device activation. It's tactical. It's a tactical weapon. Colin also gets it. Colin's a machinist who also gets it. The flying and stuff, I don't know about that. I don't know if that backpack weapon affords that skill or what. Valkyrie in the flesh. Let's see if you live up to the hype. Probably not if I do this right.
All right, then prepare to die. Think before you act.
Do not tarnish my reputation. Please consider this carefully.
It always feels weird killing your own guys. You should make sure you kill Rosa with Sylvie just for the burn. Yeah, that's gonna be what happens, to be honest.
Take your last breath. Think before you act.
Hey Samantha, how are you? Welcome back.
I'm still here.
Watch text sleep. Oh, shit. I didn't see them.
Hide your ugly
I did not see
face.
them back there. I could have had Hong working on that. It's fine, though. I'm hoping. I'm trying to work on it. Didn't I say we need more time for the control device? Enemies already here. The battlefield shifts fast. Learn to adapt. At least 2 terminals are running. Keep at least 2 terminals running. Excuse me. I get control back if I break her arm, don't I? What was that, Sylvie? It's like, what in the world was that? I should watch some of those videos for some inspiration. I have been checking out a couple of I've liked lore videos on YouTube for a while. I used to really like what's his name? Oxhorn, for his Fallout stuff.
This feeling.
But I've been watching some Early Bird. I used to like Manly Badass Hero. I still like his stuff. I just haven't watched any of it in a while. But Manly Badass Hero is hilarious. But it's hard to think of how...
Bring on the next one.
Don't apologize for enjoying the space and engaging with the community. I'm glad to facilitate having a space where you can enjoy a nice whiskey sour and have a great conversation with other like-minded people. Be as chatty as you want to be.
So naive.
But the lore videos, I'm constantly trying to work towards it. I think, actually, funnily enough, the fact that I have this whole like setup with the cam and I like made space for myself to be able to actually use my desk and like write more, I think it's going to help me a lot. I think that there's a bit get sucked into missions. I mean, it's still beneficial to me to have people hanging out here enjoying in lurk mode.
I'm ready.
Like the more active the chat is, the absolutely better it is for me. Okay, so what are we doing now?
Think before you act.
Sylvie might be a little bit too close.
Hide your ugly face.
That's fine. Also okay. Perfect.
It will take effect immediately.
some people just so she has some moves that use two
Think before you act.
shotguns, but she does not require two shotguns. She actually, her strongest build is actually shotgun and shield. She gains a significant amount of survivability as well as... Can I do this?
Think before you act.
But yeah, she gains a significant amount of survivability as well as the
All right.
ability.
Then prepare to die. Think before you act.
Please consider this carefully.
Sorry, one second.
Bring
I'm just
on the
trying
next
to work
one.
through that.
Clear the way, trash.
But yeah, she gains a significant amount of survivability as well as the ability to capitalize on Twilight Fang's buff, which gives you a buff for having two different weapons in either hand. For using two different weapons, I guess. I mean, pretty much. So here's the fascinating thing too. It's harder to kill her when she has a shield. It's harder to stop her from doing damage when she has two shotguns. So there are strong arguments that you could make that bringing her with the extra shotgun is kind of a better, like, it's overall a better
Think before you
decision
act.
damage-wise, because like the extra shield basically
Go
makes
ahead.
it to where she can't or not the extra shield, the extra shotgun means you have to devote 2 turns to disabling her damage.
This
But
feeling,
I just find
it's
it to not
pleasant
be
at all.
worth it, because someone, like, she stays to the same level of, like,
There are various
killability,
forms of
I guess you would
scientific
say.
efficacy.
The shield reduces the damage that she takes significantly,
This feeling,
so
it's not
she becomes
pleasant
harder
at
to kill.
all.
I am ready. Go ahead.
And while she's not going to be doing damage with the shield,
It will take effect immediately. Think before you act.
just disable her legs. And that's the other
Rough.
thing. Like,
I'm here.
people will just disable her. People will just disable her either way, so I gotta do this.
Then prepare to die.
Really?
I'm still here.
Now, if I was aiming for that, you wouldn't do
Bring
it.
on the next one. All for the epiphyllum. All for the epiphyllum.
The annoying
Bring on the
thing with
next
dual
one.
shotgun Frida's is when she does her AoE and you're not expecting it.
Punch first.
Because I always forget about it. I always forget she has that
Let's
big
kick this off.
AoE. And then I end up getting hit by it
All
in
for the
arena.
epiphyllum.
And I have to just take it for a turn.
Think before you act. Clear the way, trash.
Yeah. If you aren't using a shotgun and a shield, you're just losing damage while using Twilight. Ultimately, yeah, build the version of her that works for what you're doing at the time. Like, really, the core of it is, like, a lot of these concepts around, like, what's best. I mean, honestly, objectively, Glacia is the best mech for anybody in a light mech early on. Well,
Our cause isn't done yet.
objectively, Glacia is the best default
Think
light
before
mech.
you act.
It's just ridiculously good.
Take your
For
last
anybody who's
breath.
doing damage, like, if you crit, you can dodge. If you dodge, you can
Clear
crit.
the way,
Like,
trash.
it's the two things that a DPS wants.
Roadkill coming through.
I need to get the CSS done for my chat. Dang, do I go back and try to save Sylvie? I think I do. I think I go back and try to save Sylvie. I don't know how far back I gotta go. Because I think if I take off... Oh, I gotta redo all of that. That's fine.
All right, then prepare to die. I'm still here.
Do work, Sylvie.
I'm still
She's like,
here.
if it's life or death, I got something for him. So Kelly is not as good starting out.
All for the epiphyllum.
But later, I think when she gets her signature weapon, she really comes online, and it allows her to basically do what
All
Sylvie
for the
does, but she
epiphyllum.
doesn't actually have to break apart to get to move around and stuff,
Punch
which is
first.
kind of sick. Oh. Well, Hong had a better round.
Clear the way, trash.
That's just based on Mitch's video.
Hide your ugly face.
True. One consideration for that as well is that you can also do a budget if you have two Twilight Fangs and you smash them together, and you get the body and the legs to 3 chevrons. It opens up the ability. Jeez, dude.
No sweat.
Nice. Ugh.
Rosa. I'm
Okay,
here.
so it does not give her. It opens up the ability for
Do
you
a quick effect
to.
immediately.
Oh, that's a bummer.
No one can stop us.
Do not tarnish my reputation.
It opens up the ability for you to just use the mods to get to the +8 ability rather than needing the full rainbow, which is
We will
kind of
use
sick.
you as a sample for experimentation.
Yeah, but I mean, what else are you gonna do if you
Bring
get
on the
to
next
like I'm
one.
almost to the highest rank? If I'm almost to the highest rank and like I have nothing else going on, I already got 2 of them or 1 of them, so
Clear
I
the
would
way,
only need to buy
trash.
3.
Is that the best you can
9
do?
is about a month. Well, I mean, the arena doesn't reset for another
Hide your ugly face.
12 weeks, 13 weeks. I feel like if I end up with 9,000 points and I got nothing else going on, it won't hurt me to get the mods. It also means that I could do another budget one
Is
later.
that the best you can do?
Of course you want to rainbow it, but how long is that going to take to do like passively unless I get really lucky with stuff? And even if I get super lucky with stuff, it's still having... Jeez, lady.
Done yet.
She really doesn't like her sister. Her found family or whatever.
Think before you act. Take your last
But yeah,
breath.
when I get to the point where it's an option, then I'll
before you
probably
act.
consider exactly what I want to do about it.
Clear the way, trash.
I just think that it's a cool concept. I wish more stuff like that was accessible.
Think before you act.
I also think it's a fair counter to someone who ends up like...
Bring on the next one.
Yeah, I try to be considerate of the fact that there are people who have knowledge about such
Let's kick
things,
this off.
but there's a limit to how far I take letting other people dictate how I play video games.
No sweat.
Not to describe that
naive.
as how you're the way that you're navigating the thing. It's just there's a limit to how much of other people's say-so that I allow
All
to
epiphyllum.
dictate
So
what I
naive.
do in gaming. Sometimes I'd
Go
rather
ahead.
just make my own mistakes, you know what I mean? Like I chose to +5 Hong, and it's been working out great for me. You know, I feel like I've been really enjoying it. And I know that she doesn't last forever. I know she gets replaced later down the line. But I also kind of think that there'll never come a time where she won't be useful for something. And sometimes I just enjoy doing a thing because I think it's cool, you know? Sometimes for me, it's just, hey, that's a cool character. There are a couple of characters that I'm looking at using. Why? So they they forgot about the fact that her mind control stuff is in her arms. And now they're having her just randomly heal because, you know. That's worth it. Luckily, we're already at the end of this. With her, anyway. Or we're at the end of it in general.
Punch your move, buddy.
Well, I feel like how am I here? Comms open. Rosa. Why am I here? Incredible, the Valkyrie's awake. I'm a genius. Doing the impossible is my thing. Enemy assault continues. More hostiles incoming. Who's just driving up in a car? Thanks for the assist. And our dear Miss Inspector. Message from our boss and chatty liaison, Raphael Gideon of the Obsidian Group sends regards to you and Chairman Obelisk. The cockpit is unlocked and launch protocol is engaged.
Someday,
Well, it'll have
I'm
a
gonna
banner
crush
eventually,
the darkness over Milkama with
but
these
I
two
don't
hands of
anticipate
mine.
having the
Just like I
resources to
did
be able to
today.
do that anytime soon. I mean, I'll be at when I get to the last rank, which is the next one for me, I will Valkyrie's feint failed, Predator's backup MIA. Our guards are stronger than intel showed. 3rd and 4th squads reinforcing. Predators delayed. Unknown signals jamming Valkyrie's ST. We've lost contact. Lost contact. Predator comms incoming. Sorry, Viceroy, we hit and snag. Williams' rescue is delayed. Delayed? This isn't a joke. What's the Valkyrie blackout? What's your game? Remember our deal? Predators will help if you share the latest Nova frame tech. I gave you chances. Who let Winston join GKD? Who's messing this up? Funny. NDF blitzed the buffer zone in 2 weeks, wiping the Ashes. Before that, you kept hitting walls. The Ashes, now GKD. Can't NDF clean house or let things slide? Everything's changed since Rosa Diaz defected. Those short-sighted politicians and DL meddling. Our secret projects are at risk. No one can afford the truth getting out. So the Ashes were your fall, guys. It was you. Times change, Blair. Maybe it's time for a new partnership. Interesting. See, I feel like I would really be enjoying watching this as an anime. I feel like this would be great as an anime. Am I crazy? Like, I feel like there would be less holes in it. The translation would probably still be bad. But I mean, I could watch it with subtitles in Chinese, probably. I doubt the mech. But yeah. But yeah, by the time I'll have the resources for that, it'll be, well, actually, I guess maybe I'll have it in 2 weeks. Well, I'll have enough to get the last TF part in about 2 weeks. But to save up 9,000, I guess it's about what? 10 days? 10 days for 3,000? So a month? It's about 9,000 a month. I don't know that we'll have a TF banner within the month. Here we are, third door past the corner leads to the break room. Valentina. I think Valentina might be the character I was thinking of. Here's your ST key. You know how to use it, right? I do, but who are you? With martial law, how'd you get clearance? How do you know Marcus is here and Valentina is working on him? Oh, Valentina is the lab chick. Your name opens doors, young Raven. Me? I'm just a citizen inspired by your Rainberg speech. Rainberg? Wait, you're GSA. That explains everything. NDF security zone. ID, please. Unit 1, secure the entrance. So I guess everyone else spread out. Control room's priority. Is that Arnold? He keeps calling him Young Raven, but I feel like Raven would recognize Arnold's voice. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if it's in dispatch. Anyone know when unique weapons will release? Whenever. I think someone was saying it's either before or just after 1.2. Oh. How am I not doing these? You said dispatch, and I was like, it's weird that my dispatches haven't come back, and it's because they haven't gone out. I'd like to finish this chapter before the end of stream. I was actually planning on switching and playing a classic game, or playing a different game as well, but we will end up playing this for longer than I was expecting. Just doing the story mode is a bit more time consuming. Yeah, I wish Arnold was more usable as well. Oh, we only have one more mission, and we've gotten all of the crates so far too. Duraka is older. Duraka is like in the second oldest tier of characters. Duraka and William are around the same age. Like, her hair isn't naturally white. Her hair is actually graying. They just don't they don't do a good job of her hair is graying. Her hair isn't actually white. She's like in her she looks very good for her age, but she's been a professional weightlifter for her entire life, or not her entire life, since she was young. That's why they make comments about her being able to lift.
I'm all about those steel troopers. There's something about strength wrapped in beauty, you know?
That's not the
If I
one.
could ever become one with my rig, I'd mark that day as my rebirth. Heard the wild rumors that I can hoist a steel trooper single-handed?
Yeah.
That's stretching it, but won't lie. I'm the arm wrestling champ of the defense crew.
Yeah, so she was effectively drafted into the DL military because she was on the way to a weightlifting competition when the Milkama War kicked off, and her flight got redirected to Milkama, and so she was like, sign me up, Joe, and like became a soldier on the spot. She was already like an accomplished adult by that time. She was already like a weightlifting champion. So her and William are the oldest characters, I think, after Arnold. Despite the way that they look, Winston and he's right here, Cicero, are around the same age. I wouldn't be surprised, but she's also not from Milkama, so it's not likely that she would be one of them. Really, the theory was that it was unlikely that she was one of them, because her hair is naturally white. But someone was asking about the commonality of the Hyper Ampner characters having white hair. But that starts to break down with some of the new characters, I think, as well. But it was mostly Rosa and Kaiden specifically. I don't know that anybody else is actually. I don't know who else would actually be considered Hyper
We will
Ampner.
use you as a sample for experimentation.
Because a lot of the characters can be described as basically super soldiers, but several of them get it from different places. Hong, for example, was a martial arts champion, more or less. She had a bad accident where she broke her back, and then ended up getting her ability to walk back when they experimented on her. Like, she came to them because they were basically saying, oh, it's a revolutionary new procedure and it could give you all of your mobility back. And it did. Gumiche, yeah. So Gumiche is Hyper Ampner. Gumiche is Hyper Ampner. I think Emily might be. Actually, I believe Emily is. She's the first one you realize is outside of
Punch first. So
the
naive.
story telling you about them, I think.
Before you act.
Like, she's the reason why the conversation starts getting had. Or they were at least experimenting on her.
So naive.
But I believe, and I have to go back through the story because this is some of the stuff that I'm missing, but I believe the distinction of Hyper Ampner versus people who are just like the new super soldier characters like Naomi, not Naomi, Catherine. The distinction
Clear
is
the way,
that
trash.
some of the children of Milkama have been basically infected by Eratium. One of the things that kicked off the Milkama
Think before
War
you act.
was an upsurge in
I'm here.
Eratium toxicity
I'm here.
in minors. And so my personal headcanon theory, and I need to start working on finding more evidence and stuff for it in the story.
No one can
My
stop
personal
us.
headcanon theory is that, for example, Kaiden was adopted by his father, because of them starting to learn about those things. And potentially his father kind of started to back down from wanting to experiment on children, and that's how he ended up dying. I can't recall if they've covered that at all, because it was probably more around when I was kind of not paying attention to the story, so that's the stuff that I want to go back and look into. So, you know what, maybe I'll just do a deep dive and research, and then I will come up with my theories about stuff that's going on and predictions about what's going on in the story, and then use that as the launching point for how I talk about everything in the context of it. And I'll call out where my theory starts and where it ends in terms of like the timeline of the story.
Rosa, I'm here.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
But it does seem like Kaiden's dad caught a conscience potentially, and that's why he ended up getting murdered. And the reason why the NDF cleared Kaiden of the charges against him, claiming that he did it, was because Blair interceded because he wanted Kaiden to eventually, you know, play into his plans. Now, what I don't know, mostly because she's not out yet, is whether or not Kaiden's sister is also Hyper-Ampner. Amptamer. Atamner. I feel like I probably won't know until she comes out.
I'm here.
I believe it's Ada. I think Ada is his sister, and then Anus is Rosa's sister.
Bring on the next one.
She's a later character. She's not out yet. And I don't know if it's biological sister or if it's another kid that Newman adopted. That's what I'm not sure about.
Punch first.
Because
hit me with your best shot. Go ahead.
oh, sorry. 1 second. Anise. But yes, her name is Anus. Anus. Not Nuss. To be honest, I feel like it's a mistranslation of Inez, and I really hope that they change it to Inez, but I doubt that they will. Because like Aileen,
hit me with your best shot.
I think it's a mistranslation of Inez. One, that's a great name for it's one of my favorite names, so I would love for them to use it. But I think it's a mistranslation.
Rosa, I'm here.
The same way that Aileen's name is Irene when you translate it from the other versions of the game.
Roadkill coming through.
Someday, I'm gonna crush the darkness over milk.
Niece would be cool. I like Inez. Irene is Aileen. Aileen, with the weird nuance between English and, like, for example, Japanese. Irene or Eileen. Eileen, yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, that's the thing. Aileen, Eileen, um, and then the L is like more of a LR combination for, in particular, with like Japanese. So you end up with Irene or Irene or Irene, I guess. If it was spelled the same, exactly the same way as in English, it would be closer to Irene. Closer to, yeah, I guess that's about it. I'm not trying very hard. You can do it either way. Aileen or Eileen. Aileen or Eileen. You can do it either way. That's one of those individual preference kind of things. Because I've met people who spell it with an A. Like ale, Aileen.
Think before you act.
That's kind of one of the annoying things about English, I find. Yeah. In Final Fantasy, in War of the Visions, that's how they spelled the alien that was in there.
This feeling. It's not
She was not a
pleasant
great
at
character.
all.
I think she was actually a spin-off character. Alien. Alien.
You do
Has
not
anybody
tarnish
watched
my
Alien Earth?
reputation.
Has anybody watched Alien Earth?
Roadkill coming through.
Also, thank you guys so much for being so active in chat today. It's really awesome. Not the recent episode. I haven't watched any of it yet.
Then prepare to die.
Have you been enjoying it so far, Mugen? Have you been enjoying it? I haven't taken the time to watch it. It's on Disney Plus? I didn't realize that. Oh, is this a I have to click on it outside of this. What mech is that?
Rosa,
Is that the Typhus
come
mech?
here.
I'm so ready for Typhus to come out. He looks cool.
Let's kick this off.
Oh, it's an ironclad.
Punch first.
No, thank you. I don't like that.
Go ahead.
Body, please. Oh. I still need to watch Romulus as well.
All for the epiphyllum. I'm still here. Punch first.
I actually don't even know what the objective is for this. Am I just killing everybody?
Bring on the next one.
2 units make it out.
Punch first. Let's kick this off.
There you go. She said I have unfinished business.
Hit me with your best shot. me with your best shot!
Ice Cavern Nightclub.
It will take effect immediately.
Is this Ice Cavern Final Fantasy VII? I think it is, right?
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Other than the new Alien show, does anyone have any good sci-fi on streaming?
Do not tarnish my reputation.
I'm trying to think of something that I've been watching, that I've watched recently.
It's not pleasant at all.
I've been watching a lot of like super old sci-fi movies. Like 40s, 50s, like 60s and before. Like It Came from Outer Space and stuff like that. Mostly just because I can put them on and not feel bad when my attention wavers because I'm working on other stuff. But also just because old-timey movies are great. If I could just leave Turner Classic Movies on all day, be a thing. Psychopaths is good.
Then prepare to die! You can't keep up.
I need to watch Don da Don da Don, or however many Dons there are in that. Don Don Don.
Bring on the next one!
Which I have no idea what that means, or is meant to mean.
All for the epithylum! Bring on the next one!
Yeah. I really love old Star Trek. I haven't been
Let's kick
able
this
to really
off.
get into what was the most recent one?
Punch first!
What was it called with
Think
they
before you act.
where they changed the Klingons and all the stuff? I don't get it. It's like just doing stuff to get people to talk about it is what it feels like, and I'm never a fan of that.
Punch first! So naive. Bring on the next one!
Discovery, yeah. And then Strange New Worlds or whatever was the one after that.
Think before you
Farscape is
act.
dope. Oh, Farscape is fantastic. I think I'm overdue for a rewatch of Farscape. Would you believe I've never finished Firefly? I started it with an X once and never kept going with it. It was never had a chance to really get into it again. Farscape is so good.
Hide your ugly face.
Yeah,
So
I know.
naive.
It's just I've never been able to get around to it. I can't even remember what that X looks like. So it's not as if I'm like
Bring on the next one!
I don't even remember her name. It wasn't even like it was a long-lived like relationship
Someday,
or something.
I'm gonna
Like
crack
we
this.
started a series and couldn't finish it before the relationship ended. But for some reason I've never been able to go back to it. I think it's also because I've been told so aggressively by so many people that I need to watch it. That kind of stuff. What? Did you start without warning? My team just got back. Ashes aren't ready. This is my plan. It's your choice to join. 7 years waiting. Why rush now? We just need 2 more days. How many chances did we miss letting the NDF run wild? One person can't change Milkama's fate. It's destined as the power's battleground. I won't be alone. After me, Milkama's people will rise up. No more empty words. What happened to my sisters ends now. For test subject Kaiden Newman. Verifying permission. Permission verified. Rosa Diaz. Booting wake-up cycle. Can only cover your back for back so far, Merc. If you wake up before the NDF gets here, grab this ST and make a break for it. Oh, he's dreaming. Oh yeah, they're fighting to catch up with her. Yeah, I love Babylon 5. I watched it too recently to sit through a rewatch of it, though. Just on principle, not as if it would be difficult to enjoy. It's just, you can't just sit rewatching the same show over and over again. Stay on Valkyrie, Kaiden, Sylvie, don't look back. DLF and Fremo Kama have our backs. More help is coming. Check those skies. Nice cutscene. Oh, the voice acting's back.
Use deceleration thrust.
They separated.
Rosa, what the hell?
Time to end this.
Shin Sagara. It's him, NDF's secret top gun, Shin Sagara. Falcon. Home front backup, just our luck. We were almost in the clear. This is where it ends for you, traitors. On behalf of the UNCS's Viceroy's office and the UNCS Milkama Union, I'm here with a final warning for you. Base under NDF Assault Kaiden orders. Since breaking out of the Peril Lab, GDK's had one path, Shin Sagara. Let's settle this. Nice. Battletech cartoon? Oh, don't tell me this is a kill the boss thing, because I will wreck this guy hot. Oh, man. They put that far away because, literally, they knew how bad I was about to beat the crap out of this dude.
Hope we're all
I
accounted
guess
for.
we do this. Oh, he's a punchy guy.
Time for some fun.
It's time to conduct a search.
Do this. Watch yourself, Kaiden. Falcon is no ordinary force. Their STs have unique linkage tech. They're linked up, sharing data in real time, making it easier for them to predict our moves. Need to disrupt the link before we can take on... Okay. Defeat Shin Sagara.
If I see you, they're currently executing an arrest.
Okay. Fucking assholes.
If I see you, they're
Oh my goodness, really?
if I see you, they're I am prepared.
your last breath.
65, huh?
Think before you
Let's
act.
do that. I may as well just do this. Get in. Actually, kind of the same. Why hit that guy when I can just... Oh, well, I guess I can't hit that guy. Well, we can do this. Get in here. See what kind of...
Roadkill coming through.
Secret of Evermore? I don't believe so.
Currently executing
I don't
an
believe I
arrest.
have.
I am prepared.
Kick its ass.
Lost interest if a work of fiction feels off.
Rosa,
I think that's
I'm
fair.
here.
No reason to force yourself into trying to watch stuff.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
That's not pleasant at all. Doom, 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 doom. It's a great sound.
Please consider this
Doom,
carefully.
doom, doom. Hello there, sir.
Punch first. Punch first. Punch first.
Just really wanted to leave this guy with the ability to hurt you later.
All for the epiphyllum.
Very similar style to Secret of Mana and Chrono Trigger combined. Interesting. Did you play Sea of Stars? Oops. This isn't about sides. I'm here to round up the folks causing trouble in West Milkama. Who's really stirring the pot in West Milkama? Seems like you're missing the bigger picture.
Bring on the next one.
Did you ever play Sea of Stars? Superman did well. Yeah, I need
So
to watch
naive.
it. I need to watch it and see how I feel about it as a movie. Because that's kind of my thing. Like, I don't care as much about how well the movies end up doing. Not to say that, you know, anybody here is
All
overly
right.
concerned with
Then
that.
prepare to die.
But
Think before you
I
act.
find that there are a lot of these movies that have been very enjoyable and very watchable to me that have just, like, done terribly. And I feel like it starts to get to the point where we end up talking less about the quality of an individual picture
All right.
in the
Then
comic book
prepare to die.
realm,
Kick its ass.
and we're more preoccupied with like people's just general feelings about the companies making them, which, you know, can have value. But sometimes I'm just really concerned with whether or not a movie is like itself like a good movie. I feel like I don't always get to actually, or if it's just entertaining, you know, like if it's something that I could sit and enjoy and watch and stuff.
I am prepared.
I'd like to actually check out Superman though.
If I see you,
Some of the stuff that people rant and rave about with these movies, I'm kind of whatever about. I really want to see that one. I want to see Fantastic Four too. I'm ready for them to be like just on TV. I really wanted to go to theaters to see both, but it just didn't end up happening.
hide your ugly face.
That's cool. That's good to hear.
So naive.
That's really good to hear.
Necessary measures are being taken. I am prepared.
This feeling is not pleasant at all.
I heard the Green Lantern
My reputation.
is pretty good in it
We
too.
will use you as a sample
I forget
for
what that Green
experimentation.
Lantern's name is. I always forget. Oh yeah, that's funny. Guy Gardner, yeah.
So naive.
Speaking of Firefly, that dude's all over the place these days.
Punch first. Bring on the next one.
I'm very curious about apparently they're doing a Lanterns show. And I think that'll be interesting because I've been surprised that they haven't done more with the Green Lantern. Like they had one bad take on doing a movie and they gave up completely. A good actor again. I mean, he's been doing pretty well with the TV shows that he's been on. He just hasn't been doing a lot of like sci-fi fantasy stuff, which is disappointing because I know he's into that stuff and he's very good as those kinds of characters. I'm surprised that James Gunn hasn't tried to buy the rights to Firefly.
Roadkill coming
You know what? He
through.
probably has. He probably has tried to buy the rights to Firefly.
Think before you
Who was that?
act.
Was that Josh Whedon?
Clear the way, trash.
Rosa, I'm here.
I'm so bad with like
No one can
directors'
stop
names
us.
and stuff. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to buy it from Josh Whedon or just tried to like.
Kick its ass.
Rosa, I'm here.
Yeah, I can see that. And that's probably a fair take, Mugen.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation.
Daredevil fell into the same hole. Yeah, that's true. That
Do
show
not
really did save
tarnish my
Daredevil. We were
reputation.
me and my buddy were just talking about that, or some people who we were around yesterday were talking to him about it. I was just kind of there, actually working on a couple of McRashi days
Hit me with your best shot.
because I didn't really have anything I wanted to add.
Punch first. Hit me with your best shot.
Girl. We're just gonna abandon ship. Because you're getting yourself beat up over here.
Think before you act.
I'm gonna wait until you can get some healing.
Go ahead.
Unexpected risks ahead. Unexpected risks ahead.
You can't keep up. Hit me with your best shot.
Turbo
Hit
shoot.
me with your best shot.
If I see you, there's nowhere to hide.
There we go. But not quite enough. We're gonna come back to that. Sit over there. Gonna
Clear
do
the
some
way,
of
trash.
this and this.
Is that the best you can do?
All right, then prepare to die.
Kick its ass.
Rosa, I'm here.
Like that. Gonna take this.
All right, then prepare to die.
Move forward. Okay, so we can't really take you down. We can probably get
All
you
right,
though.
then prepare to die.
Kick its ass.
Oh, not quite. That's not great. Oh, I gotta be careful of that. And then we gotta, oh, no. We gotta go back this way. We gotta send some healing up
It will
to
take effect
Han.
immediately.
This wasn't part of the plan.
That's fine.
Hit me with your best shot.
Really? What is the point of this? This is too many guys for them to be hitting this hard and this accurately.
We will use you as a sample for experimentation. Do not tarnish my reputation.
I guess the expectation is that I'm supposed to
We will
bring
use you as a sample for experimentation.
multiple healers and stuff.
Rosa, I'm here. All right, then prepare to die.
Dude, come on. Any other gotchas? Not right now. Not right now. I was
No one
playing
can stop us.
Etheria Restart for a little bit,
Kick its
but
ass.
I just didn't really appreciate the price gouging there. Like, I kind of am really over and beyond being
No one
okay
can stop
with
us.
companies doing stuff like having like multiple currencies. Like, I don't need to deal with a premium currency, you know? And Etheria's problem is that it's a good game, like it's really fun and it's very enjoyable, but then you get into it and it
All right,
more or
Then
less
prepare to die.
becomes like it
Kick it
becomes
down.
very clear that not having certain characters really holds you back.
I'm here.
And it just got really annoying. Not having Lily was a recognizable like
Roadkill coming through.
issue for my progression. And then they started nerfing stuff that didn't necessarily need to be nerfed and was only problematic because they refused to do any kind of balance. I don't even think that they really needed to pick a side per se. I think that what they needed to do was not play the game of trying to force people to spend all of their money to try and get the 3 characters who were going to define your ability to progress. Like not having a
Still got some fight left in me.
not having a speed buff character was massively detrimental in that game. And it's basically impossible to pretend that you could get
Take
away
your last
without doing
breath.
it. Yeah, that's also a component too.
Roadkill coming through.
Like it becomes very, very RNG based, your ability to progress. And then beyond that, you ended up needing
Rosa. I'm
very
here.
specific characters to help you be able to like move forward, and not in
Please
any kind of a
consider
fun
this
way.
carefully.
Yeah, I mean, literally getting Shadow Sonya opened up my ability to actually clear like a couple of the Infernos. And I really wanted to like and enjoy that game. I put a little bit of money into it early on, was having fun with it, but it got old really fast.
It will take effect immediately.
Gosh, man.
Our cause
This mission
isn't done
sucks,
yet.
dude. That mission sucks. Oh, it's gonna take forever to do. I'm probably gonna have to take 2 healers and just do it as 2 teams. Eight six. 8-6. You have to kill 4 key enemies who are on 4 different corners of the map. And then you have to come back to the center to kill the boss. With increasingly more powerful reinforcements spawning every round. It's just a lot. I'll probably get it done off stream. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it there for today. We're at just about 4.5 hours. I don't want to like push it too long. We got a lot of progress done on the story. I got a decent number of gems saved up. I think all my progress is done for the day. And yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. My head's actually starting to hurt a little bit, so I should probably go eat and drink a bunch of water. Yeah, it was great having y'all. It was great having everybody here chit-chatting up a storm. I hope we can do the same again tomorrow. I don't always stream on Sundays, but I probably will tomorrow after church. So I will see you guys then, right around 3 o'clock Central. I think that's been great. I will probably update my schedule. I'm going to try to get this watch.galactickodiak.live page up. So I can start linking that, and then everybody can have an easier way of kind of seeing everything. But thank you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. It's been fantastic. Thanks for the support as usual.